Evening, everybody. Let's do some Greater Rifts tonight. Haven't played for a couple of days now. Had some issues with Windows and stuff. But finally everything is fixed. And we can get back on track. Let's see how new hardware handles Diablo and streaming. We'll be streaming at 720p tonight instead of 80p. Testing the buffering and everything, so hopefully everything is gonna be great. I could use a feedback. Had some issues with leg spikes in higher Greater Rifts. I don't know if that is because of the area damage or something like that, but hopefully I will do some testing tonight and we'll see. Maybe try remove area damage points from paragons and stuff like that. We'll see. If I get the leg spikes, I will first thing what I will do, I will remove the area damage from the paragons. That is the only thing that is coming up on my mind, to be honest, what I can do. Just a couple of more days of this season and we'll be entering the new season, season 23, which I'm looking forward to be honest. Rolling with a new character and everything, starting from scratch, it's always nice. We have been talking a little bit, you know, between EUroteam members to see what we're gonna play, so we can synchronize the classes a little bit better, see who's gonna play what. And I was actually thinking for the new class to go, probably gonna roll with the Satyr instead of Necro this time. I didn't play Crusader for so long. It's gonna be like playing it for the first time. So we'll see. Yeah, this was the first leg spike. That's what I was looking forward to see if it's gonna occur or not. It was not the big one, it was a rather small leg spike, but that's what I'm trying to avoid. So for the next Greater Rift, we're gonna go without area damage. Hopefully without losing any big DPS. By the way, how are you guys tonight? How are you feeling? Is anybody sick among you? I'm feeling a little bit down these days. And was rather sick these days, couple of these days, but I wasn't able to stream anyway, so not big deal. Since the PC was not working, I was changing some hardware, and then I had an issues with Windows and stuff like that, so I really had to fix that. And then when I fixed the PC and everything, I wasn't able to play because I was just a little bit sick. Okay, it's working actually pretty good. I'm satisfied. I think I'm getting around 100 frames per second. Important thing to mention is I'm actually playing on 2K resolution, and I am streaming at the moment on 720. So all in all, I think PC is handling that pretty good. Let me know if you notice anything on the stream that needs changing. If you're getting stuttering or buffering, or if the sound is maybe too high and stuff like that, that is important to me, so we can fix that out. I'm working, at the moment I'm working on leveling up my gems, so we can use it in Kanai Cube on the gear. I think I'll be able to do it after this run. At least once. Gonna check it out. Let's see now what we can do. Okay, we gotta remove area damage. Let me see. What is my 1.1 million? Let's see how much we're gonna lose if we remove the area damage. Okay, so it's not connected directly, but I hope I won't lose that much damage overall, because if I do, that's gonna be so bad. But I wasn't getting that much leg spikes in the last run. Let's try again. Oh, let's do Kanai Cube first. We can... we're gonna augment. I don't think we have enough... and I don't think we have enough gems, so let's fix that out first before we start doing anything else. Let's combine this shit. Six. 12. How many dead breaths? Okay, I got enough dead breaths. $66. 44. That's gonna be plenty of gems. That is good. $44. $15 of these. 5. Okay. Okay, let's see now. Think we're gonna go for the weapon first. We're gonna augment the... Let's augment the weapon first, to be honest. I need to grab the gems first. Okay, this one. And 3 of each. Okay, I need to have them on me. Okay. One of the following. Okay. So let's get 3 emeralds then. Yeah. Okay. Three of those, 90 level gem, and let's try. Augmenting the weapon. Okay, so we got the gem, we got this. Let's see how it goes. Hey, Avtiv. How are you feeling tonight, mate? Should I go with emeralds, or maybe topaz is better? One sec. Yeah, maybe go with topazes. Okay. 450 intelligence. That's really nice. Okay. One done. Let's start leveling more. Okay, level 100. There we go. Let's get into it till everybody else logs on. Ah, you're playing Wilhelm. Okay. How is it going, by the way? I see a lot of people are dropping it down. Is the hype over, or... Or is it just the bigger streamers that are dropping it down? I wonder. Oh, holy shit, why did I die? Oh, it's only 30%. Yeah, I've read that they added some couple of more stuff into the game that wasn't there like a week ago. Hey, Becky.
Bro, why are you alone? What's going on?
I'm not alone. I'm waiting for you guys. Muscle memory. I'm training my muscle memory. Yeah. By the way, can you do me a favor and check out the stream music and sound? I have played a little bit with it, so I don't want it to be too high, you know, and stuff.
Do you now have the same setup as always now?
I do. By the way, I dropped down the area damage as we spoke, and just, you know, like 4 seconds ago now, I had a huge spike which killed me.
I don't know. But like, no, the stream is great, just the music sucks, man. It's like fucking commercial music, change that. What the hell?
No, just tell me the volume and stuff.
No, it's great.
Okay then,
Yeah,
okay,
it's perfect.
okay. Nice. By the way, are you guys getting this lag spikes in the game, or is it just me?
I am in that goblin level, but not elsewhere.
Sometimes, and crashes.
When the goblins die, you know, they drop like a lot of shit.
Yeah, everyone gets those.
No, their net code is garbage, man. This thing they never fixed. That was just, they have some flaws somewhere which they could never address.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, this is like, it feels to me like it's completely random. I mean, I can't connect it to anything, you know.
It is random because yeah, it's poorly made, and I mean,
yeah, what I was saying today, like when they were making the game, like what was it, like 10 years ago, they didn't had like these great rifts in mind, and you know, 4 players with this mathematics and stuff. But still,
it runs better on consoles than on the PC actually.
Yeah, it probably runs better on Switch.
It doesn't. I was watching a review on Switch just a couple of days ago, and I mean, I played the game, and the guy in the review said, "Oh, like it never drops below what he said, 60 frames, I think, yeah, per second."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bitch, like that is not true. Like, who are you trying to upsell?
Yeah, maybe when you're like leveling a character, but when you're going like higher, greater rifts, you know,
nonsense.
when there is a huge mathematic behind it, like for example, Barbarian, and then when you have like area damage and the rend shit, then it's, you know, it starts to get completely crazy. It backs out. But I'm still not sure, like, is it because of the necromancer area damage or some skills, or is it like all classes? Because like I've been watching some witch doctor streams like today, and
I think it's related to the drops, because the drops are random and he has to calculate, pulls that from the server, and if there is even a slight delay, that's what happens. It's nothing to do with the characters. I think the characters.
You don't think it's because of the attacks?
No. So, the damage and attacks, this is all calculated locally.
Mm-hmm.
But the enemy AI and these drops and whatnot, this is all up in the cloud. Because if you remember, they actually did pirate Diablo 3, but when you go in there, no items drop, and enemies just stand still, like they don't move. That's because it's pulling that information from the cloud. So most of the time when there's like, I guess, 4 people and you do a lot of these rifts, you know, a lot of drops everywhere, it's just.
But it's not even. But listen, it's not even 4 people. Like for example, now I'm playing alone. And
it doesn't matter. So I don't know. They have issues, obviously. So
There's no drops in Great Rifts though.
Yeah, no drops. That's the thing. Like there is nothing is dropping, you know.
I don't know. I think their netcode is not doing well. So
And like the thing is, it's not on my PC, so it's actually a server side lag, you know.
yeah, that
It's a lag
servers. I'm
spike, yeah.
telling you, they're hosting everything.
Mhm.
Every single thing that they can, they're hosting on the cloud. So
We'll
for a
see
valid
tonight.
reason, why nobody pirates their games, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
So it's good. Like it's a good method.
You guys coming on? Okay, you can jump on me.
I probably won't play, but I'll be here and talk to you guys.
Ah, okay. Cool. Man, I didn't play for like, I don't know, 5 days because of the,
Yeah.
you know, the software and hardware issues before I, you know, set everything up.
Yeah.
I'm finally back. Do we have any estimate on a new season?
I think it's in 3 weeks or something.
3 weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking like maybe a week.
Yeah, the season might end in a week. Week and a half. But there's always like a couple of weeks downtime between seasons.
Yep.
So
Okay then. Let me just clear my inventory and we can go. I was thinking 100. What do you think?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
Should be easy enough.
When you're playing solo, what are you going, like 100, 110?
I'm farming 100.
Okay.
I could probably go higher, yeah, but
Yeah.
it just takes too long.
Yeah, it's not
Like-
effective.
Yeah, I like keeping the rifts like at least below 3 minutes.
How's your kid doing?
They're better, both of them, but they're still not going to kindergarten
Wait,
yet.
so they're sick together?
They were sick together, yeah, but they are getting, you know, getting better. Like only nose and, you know, stuff. No temperature, no nothing, so that's good.
Hmm.
Look at this, like 4 or 5 seconds lag, and I'm dead. Was it like 3 or 4 seconds?
Yeah, it's strange.
Yeah, that's like on the start of the rift. We just entered the rift. I'm playing on a 64-bit version, like we talked today, and I dropped down the area damage completely on my paragons. I don't know about your paragons, but
Yeah, I have the area damage, but I don't really think that's the problem.
yeah, what could be the problem then? I don't think it's hardware related at all, to be honest. Like,
It shouldn't be.
I'm telling you, like I'm getting around 100 stable FPS with the latest drivers and everything. I completely don't understand this shit.
Me neither, to be honest.
Yeah. Like the game is not laggy, the game is not choppy or anything.
It's just spiking.
Yeah, it's just from time to time for like just a couple of seconds. It just everything stops for like a couple of seconds, 4 or 5 seconds, and of course you're dead.
Yeah.
I was looking around on the internet to see if anybody else is experiencing that, and only thing that I found is like this thing that is connected with the area damage calculations.
Yeah, but
Like
that's
all
usually
these
just
procs
in,
and stuff, you know.
usually just in 4-player.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can try for the next Great Rift. I can try like I don't know, killing some of the video settings, but that is just, you know, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Like 10 years old game on like a new hardware having issues. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
And I'm not having issues now, at least. Like sometimes, but
Yeah, all
really
good, like all good.
very rarely.
It was just one leg spike.
Yeah.
But I don't remember, like, when we were leveling my paragons and shit, when I was getting boosted. I don't remember getting these leg spikes back then, you know? So I can't say, is it because of the...
Switch to pet effects.
Yeah, we can always do that. What are we leveling? Okay, this one. Mm-hmm. Already at 31.
I get 3 gems at 90 now. For
what do you think about Vieran, about let's check the settings. What do you think about display being in windowed full screen? Could that be an issue, maybe?
I don't know, maybe.
Or max foreground. What do you have it? Like, can you check your settings? Like, what do you have?
I have windowed full screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the max foreground FPS, background FPS?
Yeah, I will that like on. I think
I'm not using max foreground.
Sorry, the background thing I just left on default. I didn't max that out.
But do you have it like checked or unchecked?
I have it checked, yeah.
Okay. I have max background FPS 8. How much should I put? That's what.
What about the screen space?
8 is very low, yeah.
The SSAO.
Screen what?
Screen space.
Screen space ambient occlusion. I have it unchecked.
I have it unchecked.
Yeah, low FX. I have it unchecked.
I even have that on.
Okay, I can put that on. Anti-aliasing full screen. Clutter density. I just made it off. Physics. I'm gonna go high.
I have everything on high, but I
shadow quality, I'm gonna leave medium. Texture quality, I'm gonna go high. Okay. Vertical sync, I'm not gonna go for that one. Reflections, I can turn it off. What else? Background FPS, we can put it 60. Let's see. That's pretty much it. There's nothing else I can do, to be honest.
Anti-aliasing, you can take it to none. That might help.
None.
That's what I have. At
Okay.
least. Because it's edges.
Yeah, fuck that. Well, I can always decrease the resolution of the game, but I don't know.
Yeah, but that sucks.
Yeah, at the moment I'm playing on let me see. 3440 by 140. So that's 1440p. That's 2K.
Yeah.
I feel like dropping that, to be honest. Yeah, let's try another rift. Powered. Well, if this shit doesn't work, then it's not settings. Completely. I really want to check out how much FPS I'm getting. I'm gonna do that after this rift. So far, so good, man. We'll see.
Hopefully it works.
Yeah. If I don't get any leg spikes, I'm gonna put back my area damage then.
Yeah.
Oh, leg spike. Diablo 3 is not responding. And then, okay, it's working now. Like the game is okay. Like it didn't boot me down to. Yeah, it crashed.
That's really strange.
Yeah. What do you think, Fieran?
I think you need to stop pirating Blizzard games, man.
That is pretty fucking weird, man. Let me
I know,
see.
it's frustrating stuff.
Yeah, I wanna see what was the highest. It says average FPS 71.
Okay.
Oh, that's enough.
I'm gonna jump on you. Don't accept. Don't accept. I'm gonna jump on you. So it's actually worse. So I don't know what we did, but it's actually worse. Yeah. What did we do wrong? Well, I checked the FPS. That's the only thing that's actually coming up on my mind. That could be killing it. Nothing else.
You'd see spikes then, wouldn't you? Like FPS spikes?
Well, you know, with the previous, I have to get to you, and I can't port on you.
Yeah, just about then.
With the previous settings, I wasn't getting, you know, like the game wasn't shutting down. Like the game is now, you know, on a brick on closing down.
Yeah.
And you know, the weirdest shit is, like in the OBS when it comes to the stream. Like now I'm streaming with a CPU, and you know how much of the CPU it's using? Like less than 10%, like 9%. No, zero drop frames, nothing. Like the stream is, everything is great. So it's not about the hardware.
Check.
So fucking weird. On what resolution are you playing the game?
180p.
You're playing on 180p. Could it be my resolution then, huh?
No, of course not. Be absurd. And that game is too old.
Yeah, but still.
Nah, it's too old.
Can I port to you now? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, I can port to you.
See if you can port to me now.
Yeah, but I. Can you go? Can you
Yeah,
go
I'm
to,
inside.
into the grid? Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I'm
port
inside.
on you. Okay, thanks. Full on blood shards. I forgot to spend it. I wanna remove the overlay. Now imagine 4 of us in the game.
Yeah.
Let me just clear my inventory so we can go again.
Yeah, I need to do so.
Got so much shit.
I'm your clock from now to eternity. I give you all my heart. We are meant to be. It's clear to see my love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. The others don't matter, my love
Spending 1.5k shards and rings, getting 1 legendary only. How about that? It's gonna be so fucking annoying when the new season starts.
I don't think I've had even one upgrade from rings since I started.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, let's go 100 again. Well, Vieran, if I get the leg spikes again, listen. There is actually only one thing I can do, and that is the resolution, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not the resolution. Come on. Man, this game is too old. It's from 2012.
Yeah, but if you are not getting leg
But I am.
spikes and
But
the
I
game,
am. I
yeah, but
told.
the game is not, you know, it's not closing on you, to Windows.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not. I played it a lot.
Like, did it ever stop working for you and crash you to desktop? No.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, and if I
It
want to
hap-
avoid that,
It do happen to me though. Like no spikes, just all of a sudden it just crashed. That's the game, basically, but it shouldn't happen this often though. Maybe like once every 200 Great Rifts or something.
no, I'm getting it every Greater Rift.
Yeah, you're getting it like every second Great Rift.
Yeah. Like for now, nothing. So let's see how long that lasts. Oh, got my ass burnt. Fire on the ground, fire on the ground. Get up, you little cunt. When you take these FX effects off, then you don't see this shit, right?
Well,
Then
it's
you
like
start dying.
you still see it, but it's
Yeah.
really weak.
Gotta turn that on. I died like 4 times now because of the FX effects.
It's impossible to play without it.
Yeah. When I get that proc, like a huge bone armor when attacking, that is really nice. Especially on the bosses. Looks so big. It procs off bone spear. Okay, so I didn't get a single leg spike this time.
Let's try one more.
And only thing that I did, I unchecked the what's called the FPS. I'm gonna put FX on. See how that works now. Yeah, let's go more. I think I don't have enough greater rifts keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go normal. Couple of normal. Yeah, effects now on. Now I can actually see stuff on the ground. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Like, there is fire actually on the ground. So annoying. Vieran, I was getting so much troubles with installing the new hardware. It was like unreal, man.
What happened?
Like the problems with SSD, the NVMe, and like all
Because
this weird
I
shit,
know,
man.
I know what you did. You probably plugged it in that motherboard house thing for SSD, right? And then you
No.
have to
I
connect-
plugged it where it's supposed to go, but the problem was like the Windows was already installed before that. I didn't want to reinstall the Windows and stuff like that, and like so much
well,
weird shit was going on. Like for example,
Yeah.
I couldn't see it. Like the BIOS was actually seeing it, and like you like when you go to device manager, like the PC was able to see the NVBA. But then when you go to the disk management, to format it and you make a new partition and stuff like that, then you can't, like it doesn't see it. It took me so long to fucking fix that, and you know what the problem was? Like the Windows, what it did, it actually took the new SSD that I installed, and it made a pool with the other SSD. So it was using it for some kind of Windows backup storage, something like that. It made a pool. Like nobody told them to do that.
I had a worse problem with this when I was installing my PC. I lost like 5 hours. Basically.
But listen, the problem was nobody was able to help me because nobody, encountered that before. Like nobody.
Oh yeah, this happens. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So my problem was I've done everything, and the GPU wasn't being recognized. Like, the screen was black, and the motherboard was showing me light codes for VGA. So something is wrong with the visual graphics adapter, right? Which is graphics card. I spent 5 hours, and then on some forum, like page 23 on Google, like the dark place where nobody goes to. And on that same forum, or like 6th page maybe, on that board, One guy wrote that it's actually the M2 SSD causing this, and that you should restart. And I was doing like so many things. I was taking out the power supply, the cables. You know, like it was disaster, and it turned out to this M2 was not being recognized. So I put it in the other slot, and it just like booted. So.
But listen, when I fixed that problem, reinstalled the new Windows, new drivers and stuff like that. And then, but before that, like I was installing, I started installing new Windows, okay? And you know, he asks you about the language input and stuff like that, the keyboard stuff, you know, all that normal stuff. And then all of a sudden, it just, you know, it stops. Did you start a new Rift?
Yeah.
And it was stuck on loading for like, I don't know, like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. And I'm like, fuck, I don't remember that shit. Like when you're installing Windows that it, you know, it stops like that. And I'm waiting like 45 minutes. I'm asking people around, sending messages. And it's like 11 o'clock, you know. So I'm, you know, I'm feeling bad because I'm like, you know, such a pain in the ass. And then I'm reading stuff on my mobile phone, right? And then I see people writing down like, you have to fucking unplug everything from the PC when you're doing, like, you have to unplug all USB ports, you have to unplug the network port, everything. Okay, so I'm going behind the PC, and I take all of that, like all junk of those USBs, like 15 of those, and I just fucking, you know, unplug that everything from the PC with the internet connection, everything.
Guys, they're taking a piss, man.
And everything works. Like half second, like the Windows installation just starts. I'm like, fucking hell, man. Okay. And then I install Windows, I get the drivers, I get everything. Okay, everything is working now. I'm downloading the games again, everything, you know, burning my my package and everything. And then when I fixed everything, my task manager doesn't work. You know, when you press Control Alt Delete, it doesn't work. It's just, you know, it doesn't bring up anything. I'm like, oh my fucking god. And then I'm checking it out on the internet, you know. And what I'm seeing is like, it's probably some Trojan, it's probably malware, or it's probably a virus or something like that, because they tend to, you know, close down the task manager and stuff like that, you know. So you can't see, you know, what's running in the background and stuff like that. And then I do everything that, you know, that you can find on the internet, like all these registry files, fixes and all that shit. And then I waste like another 2 hours on that. And then what comes up to my mind is like, okay, let's grab another keyboard maybe. Maybe it's because of the keyboard, because there is nothing else to do, you know. And I grabbed you know, the oldest keyboard I can find. That's PS2. You know, it's not even a USB keyboard. And I chunk it in and restart the PC, and Task Manager is working. Control Alt Delete, it works. Fucking hell, now I'm completely lost. I don't even know what to do then, because I'm using this Razer Huntsman mini keyboard. And okay, but now at least I know it's a keyboard. And I write it down like Google, a Razer Huntsman mini shit doesn't work, okay? Something along those lines. And the problem is it's a mini keyboard, and it doesn't have, you know, those special functions like F1, it doesn't have numlock and shit like that. So basically, if you want to go like Control Alt Delete, you have to press function on that keyboard, like a function button, and then you can press Control Alt Delete. Oh my god. But hey, I fixed it.
I mean, sounds like you had a lot of issues.
I had so much shit, man. It was starting to, you know, like, and the biggest problem was I was calling people, like it's 11 o'clock, you know, at night, and I'm calling people and asking them like, how the fuck do I fix this? How the fuck do I fix that? Like, and it was so annoying. Like they were like, Slayer, you have so much issues. Like nobody has these issues with their PC. It was ridiculous. But hey, I fixed everything myself. So suck on that. And now Diablo is giving me hard times. Like this isn't enough.
Next
I
obstacle.
think the world is telling you something, man.
Yeah, fuck off.
Stop streaming, man.
No, go watch Game
Yeah.
of Thrones.
You have kids and a wife. Stop playing games.
Go watch Game of Thrones, right? But no, I'm not giving up, man.
Don't give up.
We are just
Never give up. Never
we are
back
just
down.
warming. It's really hard for me to follow you.
Yeah, I believe it.
But hey, what we really need is a barbarian to run around us and shout.
No, what I really
We
need
miss those
is,
shouts.
yeah, I need €1 million.
What for?
What for?
Like
So I
even
have
if
to
you
work.
do had it, even if you do have like 1 million extra euros on your
Well, 1 million is not enough. Actually, I need like 5.
so modest.
5 would be like optimal.
How old
I
are
have
you?
four-
How old are you now?
30.
30. Yeah, okay. Thirty
That's
years
it.
old and still not driving Porsche Urus.
Fucking buy that garbage even if I had that money. Fuck's sakes, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck. I don't understand these people. Even if you have that money, like why? Like what's?
It's not that
what
bad.
you
It's
get
actually
out of
pretty decent looking car.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not interested in those. But I mean, if I had that kind of money, I'd probably go for like a Mustang something.
Even if you
Like-
do have that money, you would still be mad.
No, I mean, I think I'd go for some kind of Mustang. Or actually, now let me think of these.
How would you go for the
supercars.
Mustang? It's like
I'd go for a Mustang regardless. Actually, I'm thinking about starting with a Ford Focus. Now I was talking about this with you, so I'll have to buy something.
so you wouldn't
Same-
buy a Golf then, huh?
Oh my fucking god! Like, so insult, man. If I hate something, it's like Volkswagen. Like it's just for peasants' car. Like, is that all
Peasants'
like
car.
fucking ambitions you have in life? God damn it! Like no. Like I mean, I'll start humble.
You know how
like,
people say, as long as it's new.
Oh my fucking god, no. So I'll start with a BMW 1 or A-Class or Ford
Mhm.
Focus. And the only reason I would start with Ford Focus is because
Let me
Like
sell a
later
little
on-
bit.
I would buy the Mustang, I think. Like it's my dream car. I could just love it. It's so good. In green, like dark green color. Pimped the shit out of it, like. And I would pay like €6,000 insurance for that here. 'Cause that's
Then
the
you
quality.
wouldn't be able to sleep. Like, is somebody's
like
gonna scratch
6
my car
layers.
and shit like that?
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about this, right? Like when you have something like that, it's not about scratching, but
Hey, I actually got a really nice ring. Listen to this. 500 intelligence.
oh, okay, never mind.
Let me just focus. Attack speed 6, critical hit damage 35, reduce cooldown of all skills. What do you think? But no critical hit chance on that shit.
I'm laughing because something else. Because I was just about to say something, and you're like, you know, I got this ring, and I wanted to say like that I'm gonna buy a Rolex for myself on my 33rd
Oh.
birthday, right? So 3-3 and
Is
buy
that
a
is that
Rolex.
like a big deal? I mean,
It's not
for
a
you,
big deal.
like you like watches, right?
Yeah, but I just, you know, I just want one of those, just to feel like, you know, like I've done something, like kind of, you know, it's good enough for me. And then whenever I feel bad, I just take a look at that watch and I'll feel better, kind of a thing. But I was thinking, and if I buy that, like, where the fuck am I gonna wear? And I get robbed like at every fucking corner. Like that's one of the things I was thinking, you know, like when you do have that kind of money, like your options of movement are very limited. Like, and you have to constantly think about that, you know. Because you don't pay attention, but people who like rob and stuff, man, they see like they're like a fucking hawk. You know, like from fucking 20 meters away, he knows like what you're wearing, what kind of iPhone you have, and like what's on your fucking hands. So, but I would like that. Something up to like 8, 9, 10,000 euro, I think.
I don't know. I would never spend that much on jewelry, to be honest.
Or maybe. But see, these things, like, they don't lose value, and in fact, if you buy something specific, they can increase in value as well. So let's say you buy it for like 10,000, like 10, 20 years ahead, it's gonna be like 6 grand still. You know?
Yeah, but does it really?
It does. They resell them. I'm looking at prices, and there are specialized shops that basically sell these
Like
kind of
I'm
watches.
not really sure about that stuff. I mean, I can get
No,
along, but listen, I can get along. For example, people saying, okay, you can buy gold. For example, you can buy gold, invest in gold. That's what I'm trying to say.
that's
But
what
then
I
again,
would do,
like, what if you, I don't know, decide to buy all these gold bars and shit, like invest real money into it, like for a
Okay.
future, and then you decide to resell that shit, like how like would they rebuy that gold from you, like would you get like a price for a gold bar, or would you get like a price for, like, I don't know, bad gold? How does that even work? Like, would you even
Oh,
get?
they weigh it, man. So do you know why people invest in gold? Because historically speaking, gold
Yeah, I know the
never
gold is
drops
going
in value,
up.
right? It's
Yeah,
always going up. I mean, drops occasionally, but that's not the point. Like long term, it's just a good investment. Like it's almost like a safe investment. But of course, nothing is safe. Like you know what's gonna happen. But thing is, I think it goes this way. Like these cryptocurrencies, like are number 4. Yeah. On number 3, you have shares. Yeah, investing in like different shares, different portfolios. Number 2, you have golds, and then number 1, you have like property.
By the way, do
Right.
you know anybody that is making money with cryptocurrencies, like
Yeah, I know.
that you really know?
Yes, I have a friend.
Okay.
He saved up. He was working in Ireland. He saved up like 40,000, and then
He bought all the graphic cards.
no, yeah,
That's why
he
we don't
bought.
have the graphic cards
This was
now.
like
Son of a
years,
bitch.
3 years ago. He bought a computer, but here in Croatia, and he gave it to some friend of his like. So why do I say here in Croatia? I'm not in Croatia. In Croatia, right? And this guy, like, he was not doing anything. He was like with his parents, so he was good with like whatever, right? And he was mining for him, and I think he racked up like 30,000 on that. So he got up to 70,000 or something. Then he quit his job.
You think you can actually make money on Bitcoin
Oh
and
no,
stuff?
he made money. He turned profit. So he invested like 15,000 and increased that. Like, so when he started he had 40. When he stopped he had 70. But he stopped, right? Because he wanted to quit his 9 to 5 job and just do nothing and invest in this shit and whatever. So, and actually up to last week he was in Dominican Republic like for a month or 2, and he wants to go to Thailand, but
I never
because of
thought like
Corona
mining for the cryptocurrency would
yeah,
get
yeah,
you
yeah.
anywhere, to be
So
honest.
Bitcoin, but now he started to invest in shares. He said he's not gonna do Bitcoin and these cryptocurrencies.
Yeah, but what about electricity bills and stuff like that? Like, that's a lot of graphic cards, and like, doesn't that eat your profit along the way? I don't
No,
know.
but I mean, he was only mining like a little bit. Like most of it, he was buying and reselling, and it's not just you're not buying Bitcoin only. There are other currencies like Ethereum.
Yeah, I
and,
know,
like,
I know,
There
I
are
know.
several, right? But these are like small price kind of.
Yeah, yeah,
But you
yeah,
buy
yeah.
like in large chunks. So he was doing all of that, and he is still. He told me now that he's going back into it and he's doing it. But yeah, I don't want to do that. I need to buy a house first. And then I'm thinking that maybe I will invest in shares like every year, like portion of the money. But I'll see.
Well,
There's,
real
like-
estate. I think real estate investment.
That's the thing. I would much rather buy like 2 apartments, right?
Yeah.
And then later like move into a house and rent both of these. Like I think the property for me, like that's the way to go. That's what I want to do. I don't know, like shares and all this is like.
Well, I don't think you
So
can go
it's
wrong
better-
with that one. I think that's
It's a
the
little
safest
bit
route.
it's a bit of a gamble if you go
With the real estate, what is a
shares.
gamble
Yeah.
there?
No, not with the real estate. I'm saying with cryptocurrencies and shares. It's more like gambling. I'm
Yeah,
saying
that
with
is-
real
that
estate
is,
can go
yeah.
wrong. And let's say I'm working on a game product. Let's say I have a company. This is where I would invest my money. Like I would turn myself into a landlord kind of a thing. So
Yeah, buying
if
apartments
whatever,
is always smart.
yeah, and like whatever, like in the future, if I just don't want to work, I could just stop and live off rent, or I can sell and move somewhere where it's like cheap to live or whatever.
How does it
That's-
how does it work like in foreign countries compared to Croatia? How does it work with the taxes when you have like all
There
these
is
real estates?
property tax, but it's actually here everything accommodates people who are landlords. Like the
Mhm.
tenants have no rights. They just impose like ridiculous rents. It's like low hanging fruit. People here, anyone who has like 5 properties here
Mhm.
is a rich person. Like that's like you're talking about
Well,
like this.
whoever
this
has like
person-
5 properties anywhere is a rich person.
I wouldn't say so. 5 properties in Osijek? Come on, man. Like, who are you gonna rent this to? And even if you do, like, what, you're gonna rent out like 300-400 per pop? Like, that's
No, you
nothing.
can live. You can live from that many
com-
properties. You
in
can live from.
compare, you can, but in comparison here with 5 properties, you can rack up like 15 grand a month, kinda. You know, that's
Yeah.
after you pay the tax. That's a lot of money for doing nothing. And most of them do nothing, okay? They just sit on their ass and then give a shit. And
Yeah,
usually
I can
they have
imagine
an
that.
usually they have an agency that takes care everything for them, so they don't even hear or see, like, they don't give a shit. Like, you know, the agency takes it's like fucking 10% or something.
Yeah,
The
they
rest
don't have
goes
to deal
into
with the
his pocket.
customers then. Yeah.
They don't have to deal with people or anything. It's just fucking amazing. And most of them actually bought when there was like financial crisis, when there was a crash, and that's how they entered, you know, the market. They bought like 2 properties, then expanded the 3rd because everybody was like fucking broke.
You know, like I will never forget that sentence. I read that somewhere, and actually Rockefeller said that you buy real estates when there is blood on the streets.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at Trump, man. He bought like part of New York. He bought into that. It was fucking dump, and he gentrified it. So gentrified means, you know, it got better over time. So it fits more like middle class, right? And then he went from gentrification like even higher. Like when he bought that Plaza Hotel thing, like that, I don't know, like he bought it for like fucking $1, man.
Well,
You know, today like
so I mean, he
you know,
turned like the complete part of the town.
he's
uh,
profit
Their
and
car?
that's how he got rich. He
Okay.
turned like around the
Yeah.
whole like complete part of the town. Yeah, he flipped it, right?
That's ridiculous.
That's how he built his. I mean, he had like a lot of terrible investments as well, like some stupid things because he's an idiot. But that he did like right. So he took his father's money and he basically.
I'm really
did
curious
that.
to see like what's gonna happen with that dude. To be honest, he's either gonna get in jail or gonna get killed.
No, he won't get in jail
I
for
don't
what?
know. Well, because he lost all his power, to be honest, and his money is not.
No, I mean,
I don't
yeah,
know.
but I don't think like there's gonna be a lot
Like
of
what I
consequences.
heard, like all his hotel
Mhm.
hotels are not doing that great, to be honest. You know?
Yes, but the thing is, like, okay, so he can just fucking. I mean, he can liquidate all of that and just walk away with cash. I mean, he's fine. Like,
I don't know.
he's doing.
And then on the other side, all his shit with the deep state and stuff like that. Like I don't know, man. He's
See.
touching like the bee nest, bro.
Now I crashed.
You crashed? Okay.
It-
Better you than me, to be
That'll
honest.
be fine.
I think like the biggest problem was probably the FPS settings in my options, because I was limiting my FPS. Maybe that was causing the biggest issues. And when I removed that shit, like everything is working now fluidly. Not a single leg spike since then.
I know, like, but yeah, I mean, you're not wrong if you can like buy real estate. It's a good idea.
And now you're entering the game and I'm lagging. Fucking. Oh my god. I need to shut up about Diablo legs. It's just bouncing off my head.
Don't know. We'll see. Actually, I'm more focused on like creating a product, selling a product. I like that. That's clean. You know, you actually have a service you offer. People want it.
Mhm.
I mean, no different than what you do. Like you offer a service that people need, and that's it. That's the best way of doing it.
All these poor people, man, that have restaurants and
Well, that really depends, man. Some of them are racking up nice money now. Because
Not in
everybody
Croatia.
has-
Not in
Not
Croatia.
in, not in Croatia, but here, oh my god, like some of these, like they can't, they have to reject orders, like how much they're getting, you know, like.
You mean for the
Croatia.
takeout?
Yeah,
Restaurants for
yeah,
takeout?
yeah. It's like one of my friends, like he plays World of Warcraft. Some woman from here, she owns like a Chinese takeaway. She said like she's having like more money than ever.
Well, I don't know, to be honest.
Small business.
In my opinion, I think most of them are
clubs
like really on a brick of just closing down, to be honest.
Again, like I don't know how it is like in Croatia. No idea. I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, let's say a popular place like Rustica. Do you think like this is really affecting them that much? Like they still get like a lot of takeaway and shit.
From the first hand, I can tell you that all of the restaurants in Croatia, mostly in Osijek, they fired like 50% of their staff.
But now, of course, they're gonna fire. Like they're not gonna pay them for not working. Like that's just how it is. I mean, it's the same here, but here they get 1,300 euro a month from the government. It's been like that for a year now, so everybody's kind of.
Yeah, I'm down to 600 million gold. That's really low.
Yeah,
So let's not do empowered. Let's just do normal ones.
In Croatia, they get kicked in the nuts. Like. Mm-hmm.
By the way, did you saw that that indie game everybody's playing these days?
Something Lord, someone now.
No, Loop something. Let me see.
Loop Hero.
Yeah, Loop Hero. What do you think about that?
I don't know. It looks sick.
It does?
Yeah, one of my friends told me. He said like the game is literally like stop and play, like like stop, you know, and play, and that's all it is. And he said it's like it's so like groundbreaking.
Really?
I need to. I need to try. He said like it's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. You got an ancient puzzle ring. Yeah, we gotta do that. We can do that after this one.
Apparently has like a very smart.
I like those kind of games, to be honest.
Smart premise.
You know, I haven't played any board games, board card games lately. Like, for example, Hearthstone.
I don't play those.
You don't? Man, I love those. Not so much Hearthstone, you know, but there are other games.
Yeah, I'll tell you what game I played of that type.
Yeah, which one?
Slay the Spire. That thing is fucking sick, man.
Can you post it on Discord?
Yeah, I can. It's just like it doesn't look much, but if you don't, I'm like, don't start it because you will play it for like 2 months straight without stopping.
Is it a card game or what?
It's a card game, but like a card kind of, but kind of.
I'm actually feeling like playing a card game a little bit, you know, from time to time.
It's fucking sick, man.
Link it so I can check it out, please. I don't necessarily have to play it on the stream, but I can.
This,
you know,
yeah, I understand. Yeah, this review doesn't like do it justice, but I'll just.
No, I don't care about reviews. Just link.
Yeah,
the
just
game.
so you can see.
Yeah.
And try ignore like the looks if you don't like the art style. For me, it's okay. The game is fucking brilliant. It's so addictive. You basically are climbing a tower, you know. And it's like a roguelike. If you lose, you know, you have to start from the beginning, basically, right? And there's a lot of like, you know, trade-offs you need to pick. You know, okay, I want this power up or I want these cards. So it has like deck building, but also kind of stat building elements like health and armor and stuff like that. It's fucking crazy. It's like simple enough, but also very complex. And you have like three different deck styles. That you can start with, like a warrior, like some kind of a mage, and something else. Maybe there's more now. I didn't play for a long time, but when I tried that, and like I rarely get hooked on a game like this, but I was really hooked on this. Like such a quality thing.
Is it like an older game or newer stuff?
No, it's like a couple of years. It was in early access for a long time. It was developed by like a small studio, like a few people, you know, but so fucking good. It's fucking great. Definitely try that.
Yeah. Will do. Okay, not a single leg spike this one. You know, I'm actually thinking when we get this, when we press on the on the pylon or whatever its name for the buff, we get this like the shadow clones from us or whatever it is, and they're doing some kind of AoE shit. I could actually imagine that doing some kind of lag and freeze and stuff like that. I don't know. Did you notice that?
Could
Bluefield?
be. Yeah, I've noticed, but I don't think it's causing me to crash or lag at least.
I wanna see what he linked me. Just a sec. Oh my god. Let me see. Slay the Spire. But the graphics is like, oh my god, man.
I'm telling you, ignore that.
How can you ignore the graphics that much?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
This is not, it's not a child's game, trust me, like, you should try it. I mean, let's see on Steam.
But is there, for example, is there a card game? It doesn't necessarily have to have this action, if you understand what I mean.
Well, you have Runes of Runeterra, the Riot card game, you have Hearthstone, you have Gwent.
Sup.
Hey!
Yeah.
We are waiting for you in game. That's what's up.
And all those games are nothing compared to Slay the Spire. To be honest with you, it's a joke. 75,000 overwhelmingly positive, 97% positive.
Hearthstone, I don't really want to play, to be honest. You know.
Look, I know what you're gonna like. You're gonna like Slay the Spire. I'm telling you now.
Slay the Spire. Damir, can you check that game? Slay the Spire.
Just wanna see what the fuck it's about.
And tell him if I'm gonna like it. You know me.
Is that like trading card game?
Not trading card, it's just like a card roguelike game.
Jesus Christ, it looks so cheap.
Yeah. Do we like cheap?
Hell no.
I don't know.
I mean,
so
Hearthstone
many
is
money.
fucking free, but
Reminds
the
me.
game is
What
21
does
euros.
it remind me of?
I can tell
That
you what it
reminds me of
doesn't
a
remind me of.
Street Fighter.
Street
No,
Fighter.
sorry. Mortal Kombat, but in a trading card game style. That's exactly how it looks
Like
like.
there are people actually playing this. One guy has 1.3k viewers.
Oh, you mean 1.3k morons?
No, they're not morons.
Oh, it
Best
could be.
card
It
game
could
on-
be.
It's,
Yeah, it
man,
could
it's
be
the
like
best
fun
card
to
game
play.
on the market,
Yeah.
but like you can't fucking shit over it. You haven't tried it. Like fucking tried it. Like try it first and then.
You know, but
It
I
looks
can tell.
terrible.
I can say one thing that you know that it can actually be elaborated. The cards doesn't look that nice.
What do you mean? It's just a specific like art style. Like they went for some kind of acrylics painting kind of art style, and that's it. It's just like, I mean, it's not great, but it's like, who the fuck cares, man? It's such a great game behind that. And the
Yeah.
most important thing, it's addictive, man. Like that's the thing.
There used to be some card game called Champion Heroes of something. I don't know. It used to be fun.
Heroes of Might and Magic,
I don't know. It's not that.
isn't it? And everything has a card.
I
game,
think it's
man.
called. It was called Duel of Champions or something like that. Something along
Awesome.
those lines. It was actually pretty decent. And then
What was the name of
somewhere
it?
along
Magic
the
the
lines
Gathering?
they destroyed it.
Magic the Gathering was a good game.
It still is. Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
played
man.
it for like 10 years, so I don't know.
Yeah.
So you have Magic the Gathering Arena if you want to try it. Legends of Runeterra.
Did you play, Damir?
So-
Did you play any Pokemon games on Switch and stuff like that?
No, I think last one was Blue or something like that. It was Nintendo Color.
I spoke about Björn about that. You remember? You spoke about that not being, you know, like Pokemon games not being that Not intuitive, not like groundbreaking, not that hard and stuff like that.
Shit. It's been making the same game since '95.
Yeah.
But
Like
now
always the same
they're-
shit, like the graphics, the style,
now
everything.
They have announced something different a couple of weeks ago. So they're going like true open world and like more dynamic gameplay. It's gonna be different for the first time actually.
Could be fun.
And it's actually some kind of a prequel to the whole thing.
But is there like when we are talking card games, is there a Pokemon card game online?
There is, yeah.
How is that one? Oh my god, I'm dead again. What the?
Why the fuck would you play that?
I don't know. Like it's something that I'm familiar with. That's the only thing.
It's shit, man. All this change. Like, you have like Pokemon's have like 300 HP now, and there's so many cards, and you actually have to spend like a lot of real money and open like booster packs, like digital cards.
Mhm.
Like, it's just like it's ridiculous. Like,
Sucks.
I wouldn't. It's better like to play Runeterra or Hearthstone or Gwent.
Yeah, but
I'm
people are
telling you.
spending real money on Hearthstone as well.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, Slay the Spire is the way to go. Now, you don't have to listen to me, but it's a better game than all of those games listed, for sure. Like, yeah, incomparable.
When I was I will check it out later after the stream. But when I was checking it right now, I'm not feeling that combat. And then
Listen.
the
I'm
cards
just.
and-
I was watching at that thing when it was in early access for like 2 years, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at these overwhelmingly positive reviews, and then one day you just wake up and you're like, let's just be experimental today.
Let's try it out. Huh?
Yeah, and I tried it out. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was so hooked. It was crazy. Like, and I hate hard games. Like, I hate them. Like, I hate Hearthstone. I hate fucking Gwent. Like, I just can't. Like, for me, it's just so boring. Like, fall asleep. Like, I don't like it. So,
Blue,
the
let's
fact that
do like 2-minute break. Dimer, you coming in?
Yeah.
the fact that I like this shit, like, speaks volumes, to be honest.
Hey guys, can you do me a favor? I'm streaming in 720p tonight. Can you check it out? Like, how is the buffering? I'm not getting any feedback. How is the buffering like on mobile phone? How is the buffering on PC? How does it look? Is it bad? Is it crispy? Is it whatever it is? Just let me know.
Atrocious.
Man, this fucking chair is so fucking uncomfortable.
Is that what's it called, the Secret Labs chair you have, or what is this?
No, it's what's the name? Arosi.
No idea.
Okay, I wanna see now. Shoot, you linked me.
Gamer chairs, man, are horrible.
Yeah. Have you seen there is
Darby.
like there is a Razer chair now you can buy.
Yeah, I've seen the one with the screen, right? Well, that looks
500
fucking-
fucking euros. No, the one without screen. The one with the screen is still in development.
Well, I
Razer
got,
chair with the screen. Are you serious?
I bought myself
Yeah.
a chair for 600. It's
Why do you
not
need a
Razer
screen
chair.
on a fucking chair?
Oh, you need to see this one. It's actually very good.
It is it's a save. It's like space saver, man. Like, it saves space and shit. So it's interesting. It's neat. Very
Yeah, I
kind
got
of
myself
advanced.
300 euro chair and I need to change it now. Just need to get a better one. That's it.
See, that's the thing. Like, even if you spend a lot of money, if it doesn't suit you, like, it doesn't matter how much it costs.
It suits me, but it's been like 3.5 years already. So it's still like looks like new. It behaves like new, but I just need something else now because I got fatter.
Ah, okay, that's different. But yeah. I know, I bought this chair, and this is actually Secret Lab, kind of knockoff of Herman Miller.
That should be the best one, to be honest. Secret Lab should have the best chairs.
No, well, this is an office chair that they produce, and it's good. I just need to buy the headrest. I didn't know, like, it comes separately, and like, headrest is like 100 euros. like an attachment, right? So I'll get that eventually. But I'm really happy. Like even my girlfriend sometimes sits on it, like she likes it. It's comfy.
Okay, Kremen is in. You can start.
But yeah, this game
Hey,
requires
let's do the puzzle
depth.
ring, please.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I'm
Do
so
the
low
puzzle.
gold. It's ridiculous. Who of you guys have like the worst, like the crappiest connection, the internet connection?
You.
How's your connection, Blue?
I think it's 150.
Oh, so you have a nice connection then. I need somebody with a bad connection to tell me how is the stream doing, like buffering wide and stuff like that.
But like, I mean, why are you so concerned about that?
That's why I went with 720p, man. I told you.
I know, but I told you, like, okay. Doesn't really matter.
Let us show you
To be
how we
honest.
run a successful business using stock footage. Go to artgrid.io.
Like, especially now, I think you're underestimating what people who watch Twitch have. Like, in
Yeah, but
terms of-
when you, for example, let's talk about it. That's a really nice topic, so let's talk about it. Like, for example, when you watch a stream on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, like,
Okay.
how do you watch it? Like, do you watch it on your phone?
Well, I
do you
watch
it
on
on
my
your tablet,
phone.
for example, or?
I mean, it doesn't matter. My phone has like, if it's connected to
No.
the
I'm
home
talking
internet-
resolution-wise.
Well, maxed out source now.
Yeah, but if you're watching it, for example, on your mobile phone,
But that's
it's,
what, yeah,
it
and I still
downscales to 420.
no, like if you pick source, it will play the source. Why would it downscale it? For what reason? For what joy?
Because
my
because mobile phone is so small, like it doesn't
do
matter
you
the
mean?
resolution there.
No, of course it does. Like it's a full HD screen. How does it not matter?
Well, just check it out. Like try opening like a stream that's 180p on your mobile phone, and then start opening like a really bad
That's
LED resolution stream on your. It's gonna be the same. You're not gonna notice that much big of a difference.
so. Are you opening in the app or what? Because if you open in Safari, for example, YouTube is not the same as if you open in the app.
No, I'm talking about like you download the Twitch app.
Oh, I don't want to download the Twitch app on my phone. Just to prove a point.
You can start it
Life is too short.
Yeah, okay.
if everyone.
Yeah, I'm ready. Hey, Narvik. You
Okay,
have two
but
accounts? Oh no, where did you wrote it? Oh, you wrote it on Discord. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, I'd imagine that. Okay, so I'm watching on my phone. Let me see. It's
Hey, Narvik.
crystal clear on my phone, man.
Hey, I dropped you down into this channel so you can speak with us.
So literally can see absolutely everything, even the small text. So it looks no worse than it does on the computer.
You're talking about my stream now. or
I'm
what?
talking about your stream on my iPhone, and that's
Yeah.
through the browser.
So it looks good then on 720p.
It looks great.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say. There is no reason to stream in 180p.
I'm
Just
pretty
one-
sure it would look
one-
even better, but it's not necessary. That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it's
If
it's
you're-
not necessary because then some viewers that have like not that good internet connection, they won't be able to watch it because if you're not partnered with Twitch, and I already told you that, you
Yeah, I know
don't get the whatever it's called transponder, whatever. They
I
don't
mean-
get to choose the resolution like they're gonna play back. They only have
get-
one.
I get that, but how do you know that the majority of your audience would be watching you from a mobile phone?
Well, if they don't watch me from a mobile phone, they're probably gonna watch me from secondary monitor. It's probably not gonna be that big of a resolution anyway. You know, because they're doing something else on that as well, probably Discord or something like that. It's, what I'm trying to say is not gonna be full screen anyway.
Well, okay. I mean, in that case,
Yeah.
I'd imagine they watch you, but if they don't watch you, I don't know. Guess. No idea.
This one is bad.
but I'm trying.
It's not.
To
It's
say
not about. It's not about my internet connection. It's not about stressing my hardware or stuff like that. Like it actually when you Twitch partner, then it makes sense to stream like in the highest resolution that you actually can provide like the best viewer experience, because then the people with the lousy internet connection, they can just use like 720p or whatever, you know, because then the Twitch gives you that option. But when you're not Twitch partner, then the viewer only gets one resolution, and that's the source, that's the resolution you are streaming from.
Opening another engine.
Dick
Nice,
move
nice,
Twitch,
nice, nice,
dick
nice, nice.
move
Let's go.
Twitch. Is it a dick move? What do you think?
What?
Is it a dick move from Twitch to do that?
The problem is actually the resource.
The resource.
Yeah,
what?
the resource on their platform. Like the thing is, when you're not a partner, they give you maximum 6,000 bitrate.
Yeah, because they don't want to allocate.
Yeah.
They don't want to put burden on their servers for people who are not even being watched. That's understandable, but
Yeah, and then if you get a Twitch partner, they give you, instead of 6,000, they give you 8.5k. Okay, so
you're
that's a
gonna
little bit
be-
better. Yeah.
you're gonna be the Twitch stakeholder, man. Ninja's gonna be.
No. I'm
compared
just
to
talking
you.
about. I'm just talking about the topic.
I'm just joking.
So actually, it does make sense. Like if you're not a Twitch partner, it does actually make sense not to stream in 720p. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you did your homework, so.
I
you
did
like
my
it that
homework.
way.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
like it that way. It's your.
The thing is,
Maybe.
like, listen, like, when you're watching streams, now we are talking connection and stuff like that. It's better to watch 720p that has a really nice quality and no buffering and stuff like that, than watching 1080p that has problems. That's what I'm trying to say.
I agree. Like, I don't even know if they pay attention too much about like if the stream quality is fine, but man, like fucking 720p, like at least they could do like 180 at this stage. It's just fucking dick policies, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, whatever. It's their platform.
I think the YouTube gives up to 4K streaming,
YouTube.
and then
Yeah,
Facebook
well,
is.
these platforms, they just trying to get anyone like on board. Like,
But the
just-
YouTube, you're wrong. YouTube is actually, when it comes to gaming, like streaming the games, only games on the YouTube.
Okay.
YouTube has like 4 or 5 times the numbers compared to the Twitch. Twitch is rather small compared to YouTube market. Trust me
Really?
on that.
Well, I mean,
It's just the problem with the YouTube is their algorithm, you know. But then on the other hand, like Twitch, just let me just give you like an example. When you're streaming on Twitch, like Twitch algorithm doesn't help small streamers at all. Like they don't help you with the discovery. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
They're not gonna bring you to first page. They don't have any of this fancy shit that, you know, is just gonna bring you new viewers. Like new viewers discovering you it's like almost like luck based on Twitch. You know, you gotta have a luck as well. You know, in between all of these things that we've spoken. But on the YouTube, like their algorithm is completely different. I'm not saying it's better or worse. I'm just saying it's completely different. But like the market on YouTube for video game streaming is like 4 or 5 times bigger than the Twitch. And a lot of people don't know that.
people, huh?
You can, by the way, you can start the encounter. And what I was saying about Facebook streaming, Facebook is, I think they give a lower resolution and a lower bitrate than the Twitch.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know why anyone would be using that shit, so to be honest.
Well, in these days, like when you're streaming, like for example, I'm not streaming to Twitch. I'm actually I'm streaming on a platform that's called Restream, and then the Restream platform is streaming to Twitch,
know, yeah.
YouTube, and Trovo, and I don't know, all over the place. I can even stream on Facebook as well if I would want to, you know.
Yeah.
So why not stream anywhere where you can? You can even stream on Discord if you want.
Well, you have nothing to lose,
Yeah.
only to gain.
But I think like the best spot to start streaming these days, especially if you don't have the channel, if you're new, if you don't have any followers behind you, I think like the best place to stream is it's YouTube actually. Like all people that, you know, did their homework, they're actually, you know, they're saying the same. On Twitch it's rather hard to get anywhere. I actually got a nice bracers. Just a sec.
You just have to give to the audience something they haven't seen, man. That's all you have to do.
No, not really. Not really.
Yes, really.
When it comes to Twitch, like when you're watching, for example, when you're watching videos on YouTube, we're gonna go greater or normal rifts, guys? Damir? Where did he go? Blue?
No, it doesn't matter.
Let's go greater then. Like when you're watching videos on the YouTube, okay, there is no interaction with the dude that is making the video. You're just watching him, okay? And when you're watching a stream, there is this whole other thing that is called interaction with the streamer. Like people can ask you stuff in the chat, people can join your game if you're playing like a multiplayer game and stuff like that. Like there is this real-time interaction, and I don't necessarily have to provide he's probably FK. I don't necessarily have to provide anything groundbreaking. It's like having real-life friends. That's what I'm trying to say. Like people that tend to socialize with you real life, that could actually be the same thing on Twitch or YouTube streaming, whatever. Like, you know, people that would, you know, tend to socialize with you in the real life. If you met them, if they like you real life, they will probably like you, you know, on Twitch. You know, especially if you have like the same mindset, you know, as they do, or if you have something in common, of course. I mean, there are a couple of streamers that I really enjoy, you know, watching. It doesn't matter like what game they play, and most of the time when I open their stream, they are not doing anything groundbreaking. You know, they are not, you know, giving any tips or tricks or anything. You know, they're just, you know, just playing the game normally. No big deal. Not even good at the game, to be honest. Well, that's just my 2 cents. I don't know. There is probably multiple reasons why people watch Twitch streams. Where on the other hand, why are you watching YouTube videos? Like most of the people that they watch YouTube videos for some kind of guides or some kind of news,
yeah,
related to the game, right?
Pretty much.
Like you are there for the information when you're watching a video.
Yes, that is correct.
It's really hard to even try to pull out anything from the live stream when it comes to information. Let me just change my music a little bit. Are you tired?
Of course, I'm fucking tired.
Oh my god. doing these greater rifts and all these normal rifts, it's so relaxing for me, man. It's like no braining completely, just a grind, and I like that. I like grinding. I already told you, like when I was playing WoW Classic, like of course I liked raiding and stuff like that. I'm not much of a PvP player, to be honest. I mean, I had my share of PvP, especially in World of Warcraft.
I remember, yeah.
Yeah, but like when it comes to playing the game, I like what I really enjoy is grinding, to be honest. Like that's my thing. I'm a little Chinese.
They're gonna cancel you. You need to be careful what you say.
No, but you know what I mean.
Ni hao.
Yeah.
Which means I don't understand. But yeah. If that's what you like. That's what you like. But yeah, you are a fucking filthy gold farmer. Like that is true though.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
in every game ever, you just do that. Like just.
That's why Diablo 2 Resurrected is gonna be the perfect game for me. It's gonna be perfect.
I look for people to kill. I guess.
I'm gonna enjoy farming those runes big time.
No money in killing people.
Okay, now we are 4. Kremen, Narvek, Blue, everybody's here. Damir, you back?
Yeah.
Can we start a new one?
Yeah, go for it.
Or if somebody has an ancient ring, we can do that as well. Whatever you guys feel like doing, I don't care. I'm up for anything.
I sound like a lady of the night now. I am up for anything.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna go in power if I've got no money
My God,
to back that up.
Fucking kill me. I need to finish this.
By the way, they fucking killed what's his name? The Snow Bastard.
Yeah, Jon Snow, you mean?
Yeah, they fucking killed him, man, and now he's back, resurrected.
Yeah.
It was so fucking obvious he's gonna come back.
Wait, you're just watching it now?
Yeah, like
you're what, 2018 now?
Yeah,
I'm like 5 years.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm like only 5 years behind.
I'm more like, why are you even watching that garbage?
Well, let me redeem myself. Like, just give me a couple of
There is
sentences.
no redemption in watching that shit.
Game of Thrones didn't go under my radar. Okay, I knew for the series, and I like watching series. It's just when I tried watching it back then, in that time when it was released, I actually started watching it, and I watched like maybe 2-3 episodes, and I just didn't feel like it's my thing, you know.
It's still not. Shit.
And you know, now after so many years, when they even stopped producing the series, I was so fucking bored with the corona shit and everything. No games being released, other series not being produced and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, I gotta watch something, man. I'm gonna die. And so I actually discovered that Game of Thrones, like all episodes, all seasons is on HBO, so I don't even have to download that shit.
Of course, because it's an HBO TV show.
Yeah. And then, okay, I was like, okay, let's give this shit another try. And you know, one episode by another, and I'm on a season 6 or 7 now.
Guy's hooked. He is hooked.
It is. It's. I'm actually really looking forward to watching it every single day.
Just ready for disappointment.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. I already said, like last time when we talked about it, it's not about the destination, to be honest. Because right now I'm enjoying the series. Like I'm enjoying it right now.
Yeah, everybody was
good
enjoying
now.
it. Man.
Wait for the last season.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a huge break, you know, let down. Yeah, I can imagine that. All
Man,
series
I told you before, I don't like that at all. But I watched the last season, just skipping the episodes quickly, and I was like, oh my god, like, this is fucking terrible. Like
the problem is like the whole fucking all these seasons. Like I don't even know how many are there. It feels like a prologue to the last season,
And
and
nothing
like the
happens.
biggest finale, and then when the biggest finale should be something completely like game
Nothing
changing,
happens.
there is nothing to bring to the table. That's the thing, right? Am I right?
Oh no, there is. They just made all the wrong decisions.
Ah, okay.
It's like
I mean, the war is nice, but like, just that
it's disappointing.
last episode is just like, it should be like a cherry on the fucking cake, but it's not.
And actually,
It's like
to
a
your
fucking dirty sock on the cake.
to your point of this guy being alive, actually, if he stayed dead, like, wouldn't affect anything. Like,
Yeah,
it would
nothing
still
will
end the
happen.
same way, man. He's just fucking useless. Like,
Spoilers.
Yeah,
Fucking
don't
Christ.
spoil it for me. Jon Snow is just alive now. That's enough for me.
it's okay. You enjoy Jon
Yeah,
Snow.
he's
Fine.
actually like out of all of these people in the series right now, he's the only person that I actually care for now at the
But
moment.
that's the point.
Is he like the main character there or what? I'm not feeling
Yeah.
like he's the main character, but
He's the character like who struggles, and the
everybody's
audience.
struggling there.
No, but the audience relates to him the most.
And I'm really hating on that dude that is skinning everybody. That bastard. What's his name?
Ramsey.
Yeah, I fucking hate that dude, man.
Yeah, but you're supposed to hate him. That's the whole point.
But he's so annoying, bro.
But he's supposed to be. That means the actor did a good job.
Yeah.
Not my thing, Game of Thrones, but it's impossible not to know everything. It's
But
just-
let me
it's
tell you
everywhere.
one thing. I told you last time the series called The Last Kingdom. It's about Vikings. All of these series that I watched, like even Game of Thrones, it never affected me in real life. I mean, when I say it like that, it feels so deep, but it's not. When I say it affects me, it's like you remember like our grannies and stuff watching all that like series and then going like, oh, she's so bad and stuff like that, like reacting to the to the actors, and the stuff in the series. And like The Last Kingdom was the only series that actually made me react to the shit on the series. Like I was so pissed on some stuff because it's so fucking annoying, man. Like the dude is like, for example, in Last Kingdom, he's backing up the king for like the whole season. He's doing everything. He's like licking his ass, and then like at the end of that season, like the king is so bad on him, bro. Like he's kicking him in the nuts. Like he's doing everything against him. Like it's so fucking annoying because I mean we're talking the main character here. He didn't deserve that.
Sure.
Yeah.
But
but
that's what you think.
No, but it's so
I
fucking
think that
annoying.
He got fucked like 4 times maybe in the series.
Yeah. Did you watch it?
So annoying. I did.
Yeah.
It
Oh
was
my
so-
god, man. But
And
the
even
actor that actually that was acting the England king, I forgot the name because I'm not into it anymore. But he did a really good job, right?
Yeah. It was really good.
Yeah, the series is really nice. They are making the new season, by the way.
But the ending of the last season was kind of annoying again for me.
Don't close the rift. I gotta pick up shit. My inventory is full.
Out again. I
Yep.
would say. So sad, actually.
Yeah, it is. It is. I forgot the story a little bit because I think I watched it like a month ago and stuff like that. But I actually liked Last Kingdom more than the Vikings. It's more fun to me.
For me, the Vikings were nice at like first seasons, but then it got like worse and worse.
Yeah. The problem with the Vikings, they went so fucking wide, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest fucking issue.
I can't drop anything.
Actually gonna leave this one.
Everything you mentioned. So unlucky.
I got a primal, but such a bad primal, like a couple of Greater Rifts ago. It was so bad, man. Like all of the primals that I get are so fucking random uniques, and they're so bad. Nothing that I actually need.
This city, by the way, so far away from Kadala to the blacksmith.
Oh, I'm still spamming on the rings, trying to get shit. Speaking of the rings, I have a ring that I need to roll. So before we start another one, just give me a sec. So yeah, Last Kingdom, and I'm also watching parallel with that. I'm watching The Expanse. Did you watch that one?
No.
Almost died of boredom.
You died of it's because you watched like maybe just a couple of episodes.
Yeah, like 5.
Yeah, in the beginning, it's really not that good, to be honest. I agree. But later on, when it's you know, when it takes off, it's fabulous, bro. It's fabulous. You're gonna love it.
I believe
It. I already
Slow
told you
down.
last time. It feels like the whole series. It feels like Mass Effect. You have the ship, you have the crew. Like the story is really nice. You know, it evolves and stuff like that. It's really good.
Understandable.
I'll try it again, but it was so bad for me.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. And you know what else was also shit? That fucking Altered Carbon. Oh my god, like so
I
bad.
didn't watch that one.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, who approved this shit? And got a second season as well. Just cancel that garbage.
I'm trying to get a
Yeah.
socket on my ring. Why is it so fucking hard? It's not even good ring.
It's really hard to find a good TV show with like a good story. The last quality TV show was, I think, Queen's Gambit. I mean, that's why everybody watched that, because it was fucking amazing.
I think I never watched that one.
Yeah,
What do you
that's
think about the 100 series?
the 100. What?
Yeah. Did you see it?
No. What it was about?
I watched about 2 seasons and I stopped. It's not bad. Again, it's slow, then picks up, then it gets slow.
It's very slow.
What do we have here?
What I'm watching now, Mandalorian.
Oh, Mandalorian
right.
is awesome. Yeah.
Mandalorian is a masterpiece, man. Best thing Star Wars can offer.
Who said
for
in the
second
last
season
stream
to
like
fill up.
they don't have to make another season of Mandalorian? Was it you, Viren?
I said they should not. Yeah, they should have stopped with this one
Why?
instead of, because they're just gonna fucking wash it out. Like it's not necessary. There was an arc. The arc was complete. It had a fucking awesome ending.
Okay.
Just
Shut
stop it.
up! I'm
Done.
They should stop it. Yeah.
Done. Like actually, they fucked up by staying at like open ending with some things. But one arc is complete. It was enough. Like they're just.
Yeah.
The problem is with them. They just they smell this money and they can't stop. Like they just have.
Yeah,
to,
but it's still
Yeah,
fresh.
but
Like,
I-
listen, Mandalorian is still fresh. When you, for example, if you compare
man, it's
that to
not
Walking
fresh
Dead,
anymore.
yeah, but if you compare it to, for example, a Walking Dead series,
Yeah, but that's
like
the thing,
Walking Dead is
Walking-
washed out
okay.
completely, right?
Yeah,
It's
because
washed
also
out.
had like gazillion fucking. They should have ended this show like 10 years ago.
Yeah, but Mandalorian
that's
is
the
also
problem.
it's still fresh.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. For how long? Like it was fresh, but it's not gonna be fresh
Like,
anymore.
how many
like,
seasons? What is like 2?
And it's enough. Like you don't need fucking 15
Nah, fuck the
seasons.
series with 2 seasons. I don't even want to watch that shit. 2
Season
seasons,
should
I can
be
watch
back.
that in like 2 days.
I mean, yeah, but like this, the thing is like you just want to enjoy a story and good piece of content when it's fresh. So all the creativity is on the table.
Yeah.
Everybody has the best ideas, man. They shot out all their best ideas now.
Yeah.
Like, and it's gonna be bad. Like, okay, the third one will still might be okay. If they go into a fourth one, like I'm not gonna bother anymore.
Really?
Of course not, man. This should be like a self-contained experience. They should have, like, this was their plan from the start. Okay, their idea was, let's do like a season of 2 of this. season of 2 of this, but just do like different things. That's why they announced like Obi-Wan TV show, like even before the Mandalorian. That's why they were working on the Mandalorian. But as soon as they taste that money,
Yeah.
they just have to fucking like, you know. Like,
But
let's
listen,
milk it.
when you're watching a TV series, like this is what I came up with. Are you like watching one episode, like they release an episode and you just watch it out, or you just don't watch the whole season till it's completely released and then you like watch the whole season?
I watch the whole season when it's completely released. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the
like,
thing.
who watches episode by
Sometimes
episode?
sometimes even the whole thing. Like, you know,
I just can't watch one episode one by another. I
I
can't do
didn't-
that. I can't
but
wait for
nobody-
them to release
I mean,
more episodes.
the
That,
same
that
thing.
sucks.
I watched Breaking Bad after all of it was released, not before. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from, but I'm saying is like you need to put a stop to it. Like while the show is good, and okay, we have done this. Now we have Obi-Wan, so let's work on Obi-Wan and make it the same quality. Okay, and that's it. But no,
Wait,
out
they're
of
making
this-
a new series actually?
They're making fucking 50 new series, man.
Oh.
Ahsoka Tano, you know the character with 2 white lightsabers?
Yeah, yeah.
So she do you know anything about her? So she's Anakin
Not
Skywalker
not
student.
really, not really.
She's Anakin Skywalker student, Ahsoka Tano, and she's like the main protagonist in Clone Wars TV series, which is like a cartoon. And
Okay,
one
so
of-
they're making like a small
they're
spin-off
making a
stuff.
standalone story with her,
Mhm.
and then you know the Cara Dune, the your one from like UFC that got cancelled. Like she was supposed to get her own TV show.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they fired her or something like that.
Yeah, well, they fired her and now look for season 3. I mean, she was a central character in The Mandalorian. She's not gonna be there now.
Yeah,
And
she
they're
was
gonna
actually
have to-
pretty good. Yeah.
They're gonna fucking have to explain that. You see, and that's already when things start falling apart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I think she got fired because of some shit that she said, real life. She wrote something.
She wrote something that makes sense, but she got cancelled by Disney and these fucking angry
Yeah.
Twitter mob.
The fucking industry, bro. You can't say shit there.
So
By the way,
I
wait for me, guys. I'm rather far away because I just made a circle. I don't even know why.
I mean, the point is just stop when you're ahead, like, and things are great, but they just can't seem to do that. So
I remember, it's just I'm not staying on the same topic now, but rather gliding pretty far away. But do you remember Transformers, the movies?
Yeah.
Megan Fox,
yeah,
like she had such a bad couple of I think it was on Twitter or something, or Facebook, I'm not sure, but she reacted to the producer of Transformers. And
yeah, she was abusing him for overly sexualizing.
no,
her, so-
not that. She said like somewhere along the lines that he was like a Hitler when they were filming the movie. Something along those lines.
No,
And-
she said exactly that. Yeah.
Yeah, and
She's
you
compared-
can't actually see her in any more movies, after that. Not
It's
really.
not-
She's not that popular anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. Like
It's
nobody
not-
wants to cast her.
No,
anymore.
it's not because of that. They were actually giving her support, like.
Did
but
it?
The yeah, no. She's not in anywhere because she's not joke, man.
Yeah, but she had so. You're not coming, Kremen, or what?
I didn't even get the prompt.
Oh, you probably don't have the keys. So cancel
Yeah, I
it
did
then.
not have the key. Yeah, I don't have.
Cancel it and let's do the normal verse. Let me see how many keys I have.
She
Yeah,
actually left. I think quite recently her husband.
Yeah, she
and
went with the
to-
machine
to
Kelly.
the others. She
Yeah.
went with
Oh
this
my
machine gun
God.
Kelly, yeah.
I never heard of that dude before.
Me neither.
Before the song about Eminem. I never even knew
popular.
that he exists.
Yeah, quite popular with the kids actually, and you know
Yeah.
he's so edgy and a bunch of garbage tattoos on him. And
Yeah, but
And
he's
she, I think,
actually
wants to
not
be
that
high
bad,
school. No, he's not. He's good. Like I like his songs, but
Yeah.
like I mean, she's the problem here, not him. Like there's nothing to do
She
with
said that he is her soulmate.
it. Yeah. Oh my God. Like
I can puke on that, but whatever.
yeah, sure. That's just ridiculous.
Imagine leaving fucking kids.
Yeah, you just don't do that. Like
Yeah. It's like very atypical, like
Even
for,
that channel.
and it's actually like for, I mean, more so for like a woman to leave the kids. Like it's quite rare.
Yeah, yeah. I can't approve any of those, but she's probably like, okay, they're older kids now, whatever. Fuck.
No,
But-
they're still like
It's our
children.
fucking kids.
They're still like children. Like, they're not like 18 or something. They're fucking.
Well,
not even
we are
20.
judging and we don't even know the dude. Maybe he is like really, really good, great guy, whatever.
Well,
Plus, we don't
Probably
even know like her husband. Maybe he's like a complete fucking asshole. You never know,
I never know. But I think this looks a bit more like she wants to be like a high schooler.
What I was trying to say is, after the Transformers, she was like, oof, completely gone. After that went public and stuff like that. No
Yeah.
more Megan Fox. Also, the other actor from the Transformers, like the main
Shia
protagonist,
LaBeouf, yeah.
yeah, like he
But
had,
he wasn't cancelled. He was just nuts. Like he was just crazy and like doing drugs and attacking.
yeah, he
people
had
and
his episodes like with alcohol and shit. Yeah,
he's a mental case. It's not just alcohol. He has like mental issues.
he does.
Yeah, and he came back and now he's doing like same kind of problems. Yeah, he has mental issues. Yeah.
Who doesn't have mental issues these days?
In Hollywood, everybody has mental issues.
Yeah.
I think.
69. Okay, let's do one more normal. And we can go back to
See,
the
even
Great
the
Rifts.
royal family has mental issues.
Hey, I didn't watch that.
Oh
Fuck.
man, it's so boring. It's so boring, and she's so full of shit.
They're
Yeah,
actually
that's the
stealing
problem.
the space from Maya Shuput and Kim Kardashian. And, like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, man. Like, fucking, I want to know more about Maya, man. Who is this Meghan
Apple
Markle?
can do it. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Yeah, what's this? You have another one here, you can open it.
Yeah. Like, why would I even care about royal family? Like, I don't care. Like, you can all drop dead. If
Well,
you
I
ask
care.
me.
I live in this part of the world, and I think they're fucking great, man.
Yeah.
And I also think she's full of shit.
It's a fucking remnants of the old world, to be honest.
It's their
All
culture,
times.
man. You can't be so disrespectful to someone who has survived like World War II and did like.
No,
what-
I'm
what
not
they did.
disrespectful. I'm just trying to say, like, in these times.
I mean to find the decency to like they can be like the worst kind in the world, man. They have a legacy of 1200 like years. Like what kind of a fucking narcissist do you have to be? Like think about it.
Yeah, but if Edward Stark died, then it's fucking time for the English royal family to fucking stop their existence, to be honest.
But still, man, that's a business, and she's affecting their business. She's actually lucky. This globalization is actually saving her otherwise.
So
You know-
yeah, but
you
what
know,
do you
like-
think?
like,
How long?
listen,
how long are they
listen.
gonna be alive?
Listen, well, that's what I'm saying. You know, listen, one guy wrote a comment, I died almost. He said, don't go driving into any tunnels.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what he
yeah,
said.
for real, for real.
I don't know, but no, they're not that true. It's impossible today with this globalization.
Yeah,
They-
like the mass communication stuff and the Facebook and
Yeah,
everything.
this-
Like
this
if
is-
something
this is
would
fuck-
happen to them, like it
this
would
is fucking
be
them up.
yeah, so transparent then.
if-
Yeah.
In the 90s, English Secret Service would like get rid of her, like for sure. Like this is a fact.
hmm
But now they have to play nice because the whole world is watching. Times have changed.
Oh shit, where did you kill him?
The queen is like, oh, you're actually feeling bad. Oh, poor Megan.
Where did you kill the bastard? Can't find it now.
I don't even know if they
It
killed
was
him. You killed him?
First.
Where the fuck did you kill him?
first rift.
Oh,
But I actually laughed.
TP to me.
I don't know if
I'm
you've seen,
actually
like-
in the
Fucking-
third one now.
I don't know
What
if
the
you've seen
fuck?
the ex CNN.
Just in time.
Like, what's his name?
I actually
Piers
killed like
Morgan.
4 goblins before you close it.
Piers Morgan was trying to justify on Good Morning UK, like Good Morning Britain.
Yeah, but
he was trying
let's
to
talk
justify-
about that interview. Was the interview? Did I read correctly? Was it with the Oprah or?
Yeah,
Okay, so
Did you not
Oprah
see-
interviewed what? Meghan and who else?
Harry.
Harry. Okay, Harry is the bald guy or what?
No, the prince. I mean, the guy she's married to. They're both bald, man. Both of the brothers are bald.
Yeah, but the one that went to the military, right?
They both.
Both
went
of them.
to
Oh
Oh my
military,
god,
man.
what the fuck? Like, who is like?
The shorter one, man. That's
Yeah,
that
okay,
one.
the shorter one. What the
Yeah, that guy is still like 185 or something. I think.
So they were the ones that that went away. They didn't live with the queen and stuff, right? That's the one.
They, no, like yeah, they separated from the royal family, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But he's not having any dialogue. Like to me, he looks like very dumb, and like there was a hilarious scene everybody's talking about this where him, Oprah, and Megan are in like a hen box, you know, like for chickens, and he's
Okay.
sitting on the floor playing with the chicken, not saying anything, and she's just like, you know, completely leading the interview. He's just completely sidelined. Okay, nobody's asking him anything. And like she didn't even let him like speak during the interview, just interrupting him, you know, jumping into his like words and stuff.
Yeah, but
man. It's just-
I didn't watch the interview, so I'm a little bit lost there. Like, what is the interview about? Like, why is he like a? It looks to me like a little crybaby.
Well, yeah, because of how she was treated by the British media and
So
the royal
it's only
family.
about her. It's not about him then.
It's only about her. Yeah, she had like mental issues. She wanted to like suicide. She felt trapped. She felt like she
Oh,
was
poor
in
man.
prison. She listen what she says in the first minute of the interview. She said she didn't know what she was getting into, and she knew nothing about the royal family when she was meeting
She
them.
didn't know what she was getting into.
Yeah, and she didn't know anything about them, and she thought they were just like celebrities.
So
And
Stark
then she was-
family all again then. Okay.
Yeah, she said that.
But for real, they didn't
No.
know what they were getting into when they went to the
No, that's
main city, right? They were all
That's
like,
that's what she said, and
yeah.
she didn't know what she was getting into, you know.
Sure.
That's pretty
For
fucking
the
weird.
money.
But listen, I'm not saying there aren't people with issues. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm not even laughing about it. What I'm trying to say is like,
Should laugh.
don't get me wrong. It feels like she's just she's like being like, she's acting like like an attention whore, to be honest.
Of course, she's narcissistic, 100%.
And now like when she has she doesn't have support from royal family anymore. She doesn't know what to do with her life anymore.
She gave away her narcissism when she said this sentence that like she didn't like know anything about them beforehand, and that basically she thought they were like, you know, I was surrounded by celebrities my whole life. This is what she said. So she expected them to be like celebrities. I'm like,
Oh my god.
I'm like, where, like, is this real life? Like, that's what I couldn't believe.
Am I
that she
really
was saying
watching this shit? Right.
Like, am I really watching this? Like, I would know more about that than her. Like, and I'm just a fucking peasant.
Like when you're speaking about that right now, it feels like Hunger Games, to be honest to me, you know.
Oh man, like I was like, jeez.
Like, why would
How?
you and I care about fucking royal family? I don't care. They have
It's
no
tradition.
influence on my life. I don't have any influence on their life. Like, we're not living in the
Right.
same city. Like, they're not, you know, making any laws that, you know.
But that's wrong. Like, they're part of the history, man. Like, you have to respect that.
Yeah, but
Like,
there
it's
there
just-
is no, there are no kings anymore. There are no kings and there are no
Doesn't
more
matter. Like,
queens.
their roles is ceremonial. Like, and it's a business, and you know they come from this line from, and you know their whole life is just fucking struggle, like in a way that you know they have to be behaving in a certain way. Like they live like as prisoners, but that is their thing. You know, that's how they.
I don't
basically
really,
have all
I
this
don't
money.
really see them in that light, to be honest.
But they do. Like it's a thing.
You
like, it's
actually
just their
think they are
life.
fucking prisoners?
Well, of course, man. Look, every time they go out, how they have to behave, like how they behave with
But
people.
that
you know,
is
they-
that is
they
actually
train.
that is their choice. Nobody's, you know.
But that's their business. But I'm saying you have to respect that discipline, and they're all disciplined. And the ones that are not, they fucking shun them out.
Yeah, but what would happen if like they start acting like mad kings and whatnot? What
But they
would happen?
can't.
But what
Why-
would
why
happen?
they- What do you mean? What would happen?
What would happen? Like
Nuclear warheads.
would they lose a crown? Like is somebody gonna bring the dragons? Like,
Well, yes, they depend. They depend on the support of the people because portion
like
of the
no
taxes that come out-
nobody's gonna come like and kill all members of the crown. Like it doesn't happen anymore. Like nobody cares who is
How
in
do you-
charge there. It's
how
like
do
the
you-
parliament is in charge,
How
right?
do you know? How do you know? That's
Well,
just
I don't
an
know, but
assumption.
it feels like the
Of
parliament
course
is
you
in
don't know.
charge.
No. Well, the parliament is in the charge, but they still share everything with the queen, actually.
Yeah, but I don't think they're making any, you know,
Yes,
any
they are.
decisions leading
Yes,
the country.
yes, they are, and of course they are. And the Queen was being asked about Brexit, and the Crown was behind that idea. They were
Yeah.
asked about this. They wouldn't go ahead if they didn't say yes. Like
You think so?
everybody wants support from the Crown, absolutely, man. Plus, they're landowners. Like there are parts of America and fucking Australia and Africa and India that they own, man. And,
Yeah, that, I
they
know.
can-
I know about the money. Okay, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I know about their financial influence. That's all.
Yeah, well,
But what I'm trying to say is, like, for example, if Harry would be like, if he would start acting like a complete fucking douchebag, you know, I
Yeah.
don't know, like nothing would change.
I
Nobody
mean,
would care, to be honest.
Well, they depend on the support of the people, right?
But the people, they're not.
People are money, man. Like, of course they need that support.
Yeah,
So
but
they can't
there
take care
are no
of
elections. That's what I'm trying to say. When it comes to the
Elections.
crown, yeah, they're there.
Well,
The crown is there for the life, right?
for who?
Like, when she dies, when the queen dies,
Yeah, so her son will be king.
that's what I'm trying
Which
to say.
in
And
this
it
case
doesn't
is
really
Prince
matter
Charles.
how he's gonna act. He can be a complete fucking douchebag. He's still gonna be king.
That's not true, because they have a huge support from the people, like in the country, and this is where their strength comes from as well.
So what you're
British
trying to
people-
say is, like, they would not let him be king then, or what?
Of course, like they would rebel and they would ask like that they're basically, like goodbye business, give to the government and the country and the people everything that you own. It would go in that direction. They have to
So
be
you think
careful what
like
they do.
the king rule would be over, like no more kings after that?
Of course, man. People of England fucking love the Queen. They love the royal family.
Yeah, I can agree on that.
So, and
I didn't know
people
that,
are
but I
mon-
watched a couple of.
People are money and people are power, so why would they give that up? So of course they're careful, and they care about. They depend on the press and everything. And also, of course, they were treating her badly, and it's not even about the race. There's also one more thing. She's an American, man. Like she's not English. Like she
I
doesn't
wonder
understand their culture.
if the queen is gonna apologize to.
No, she won't.
You think she won't?
And she won't apologize. She will just give her support, what she's doing already. She apologizes for what?
Making movies?
No.
What is she
said-
doing? Like, what are?
She said
what
we
projects?
didn't know, like it was so bad for Megan and blah blah blah. This kind of thing.
So she's actually the queen is a bitch then, huh?
She's not a bitch. Why is she a bitch?
What you're trying to say? I'm trying to
I don't think
do a
she's a bitch.
parallel from the kings from the movies and kings from the real life. Like,
I
what
think
you're trying to
she's,
say is that they are better than the movies, than the kings from the movies and TV series, but they actually aren't.
I don't
No,
know what you
for
mean by
real.
that.
Well,
What do you
if
mean?
the whole fucking world now knows that she was acting bad, Megan, right?
But she wasn't.
She wasn't. Okay, the
No,
queen was.
Megan didn't say anything against the queen because she wouldn't fucking dare, man.
Yeah, but you said that the whole fucking royal family mistreated her, right? And the press and everybody.
No, she's saying some, not all of them. And she said, and they both said like only some people are like racist. Probably Charles. Probably he asked what's gonna be with the child. Is it gonna be like too black or something like that? Which is of course a great deal to them because I mean it would be the first one. They didn't want to give him titles as well to the child, right?
Really?
No titles. Yeah.
But why would child be black? Like, is she some kind of?
She's black, man. She's half black, half white.
Oh, for real?
She's mixed. Yeah. Her father is white. Her mother is black.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Thinking with their mind, how did they even let Harry marry her then? Right?
Because he didn't listen, they didn't want to, and actually his brother didn't support him. Not because she's black, but because she's a Hollywood actress, and like she's not English, and like obviously she can't fit in. And I mean, they kind of proved the point
Weeble! Says
he,
just Weeble rated. Listen, just Weeble rated the channel with 7 viewers. Nice. Sweet, bro, sweet.
He
Thanks for
he
the raid.
met her, and 6 months after that, he already was getting married to her or something.
You guys came up with at the best moment. We are discussing royal family.
Yeah, best,
And Megan
best-
interview with Oprah.
Best topic.
Yeah, that's the best topic you can hear these days.
For sure. For sure.
Okay, so everybody who is up for the royal family, give me plus in the chat.
Everybody who thinks Megan should be shot plus.
Everybody who thinks Megan is a bitch, give me a minus in the chat.
Everybody who thinks royal family should suffer the fate of what was the royal family of Russia, the Nikolaevich, family.
What I actually think, what if the queen would do, she would be like a complete fucking badass for me. If she would be like, bring me the sword. Now.
Whatever the fuck their name is.
Chop off the fucking head, man. What the fuck? That's how you deal with that. That's how you deal with the infidels.
Oh, sorry, Mikhailov, when I'm talking about the Romanovs, man. Let's see if they should suffer the same fate as the Romanovs,
Yeah, but if Ned Stark lost his head, man.
What stops the Charles to lose his, huh?
Yeah. Who is she to still have her head?
Ned Stark.
Who doesn't like Ned Stark?
So, did you see anything interesting these days that you would like to play that is not Slay?
You mean other
Inspired.
games?
Are you looking forward to something actually? Are you gonna
I had so many issues with the PC that I actually couldn't focus on checking the Steam and the new
Yeah.
stuff. And to be honest, if there is something new, it went completely under my radar. So if there is anything new that I like, that you know that I
Yeah.
like, let me know.
Yeah, well, Mass Effect's coming out, the remaster, right?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Ancient puzzle ring, guys.
Do you seriously not know that? Are you joking? Or
Nope, I didn't know that.
yes, you're
Who's
joking.
who's gonna fucking act the Commander Shepard?
What are you talking about? Not the movie. The remaster of the trilogy is coming out.
Ah, but listen, I've seen somewhere on the interwebs that Henry Cavill could be possibly starring Commander Shepard,
Yeah, I've seen that as well. Yeah, it's possible.
opening Ancient Puzzle Ring, guys.
That would be a
Wait,
better
wait,
role
wait.
than
Fucking
Geralt.
opened already. But
for him, I think.
I'm just gonna
Don't
get
start
in.
it
I'm
yet.
not gonna start anything, okay? But what do you think about
better-
Henry Cavill, the Superman dude? What do you think about him being fucking Captain Shepard, bro? Commander Shepard. I think it's awesome.
I think it's better casting than The Witcher, that's for sure.
Is everybody in? I think we are. Yeah. I think that dude is like, he's one of us. Am I right?
Well, that's what he's selling himself to be, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's selling. Yeah, his PR. But then again, if you watch the what's called the series that he just did,
The Witcher?
yeah, the Witcher, yeah, the Great Witcher. I think he actually did a really nice job there, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's completely miscast. Like he looks like fucking Geralt, the WWE wrestler, man, not Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, but
To be
still, like,
honest.
if he played the game, which he did,
I mean, it's supposed to be like fucking the white wolf, not the white bear.
Still
yeah,
did a great job. It's not his fault he looks like that.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
of course
true.
not. But he did like well, I guess.
I think he
But
did
I
great.
don't know.
I think
I
he
don't
did
like. I
great.
don't like him. I don't like him as Geralt. I love him as Superman. So
After all this casting, after the Superman, I think he's just, as a Superman, he felt a little bit, let me find a word, like most of the time in the movies, he felt, so underwhelming to me as a Superman. I don't know, I don't know. that Superman movie is, when I analyze it right now, it's super fucking strange.
Why do you think so?
I don't know, like in so many scenes, it feels like he should be reacting, where he's just, you know, standing there doing nothing, not even, you know, showing his powers, or not, I don't know, not commenting on stuff. And
But that's the point. Like, he's better than a human. He has to be. Can fucking start slaughtering everybody.
no, not about slaughtering, but yeah, but he could start slaughtering the bad guys at least.
What the fuck, man? Come on. No. Man of Steel is one of the best superhero movies ever made. It is so undervalued. That movie is so good.
Are you gonna, if they make a Mass Effect series with Henry Cavill, are you gonna watch it?
Yeah, I'll watch it, yeah.
And are you gonna watch episode by episode, or are you gonna wait for the whole fucking season to come out and then watch it?
Probably watch when the season comes out, but I have a feeling like this
You're
kind
not.
of...
No, you're lying now. You're not gonna be able to just sit and not watch it and wait for the whole season to come out. You're
But
lying.
why?
You're lying.
Why?
Because I know you're such a big fucking fan of Mass Effect. That's why.
But it doesn't matter. So what? I'll watch the first episode and I won't touch it. Like, I was a fan of Mandalorian. I only watched it after the 2 seasons were over. I started watching. I watched 2 episodes and I stopped. Like, I'm not a TV series person, okay? And then when I decide, okay, now I have time for this, then I sit down and I watch it. Like, it's very simple.
I think that's bullshit.
Well, it's not.
Did we kill the boss?
No.
No, we didn't kill the boss. Yeah, let's kill the boss. How much gold? Okay, only almost 1.7 billion. Okay, so I'm back on the track with the gold, so that's good.
Back on the track.
Björn, why don't you jump with us in the game a little bit, man? Huh?
Can't, man. I'm working.
Ah, come on. You can do like 4 or 5 races with us.
Yeah, I'm done after this.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a spot. That's why I'm saying.
Can't do it.
If anybody from the stream, from the chat, wanna join us, Great Drifting and Drifting, we have 1 spot open. We could use a barbarian. We could actually use anything. We got three demon hunters here. Complete disbalance.
Nah, 2 spots. I'm leaving too. I'm so tired.
Oh, you guys going off? Okay. But we are just starting.
I woke up at 5 a.m. So
Oh, you're tired. Man.
Excuses.
I can imagine. Damir, how many keys?
1 second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take your time, man.
have a good night.
Hey,
Thanks for
8
dropping
keys
by.
left.
Thanks for the games. See you, man.
Cheers, Narvik.
See you.
You know what? You're gonna power level me. I'm gonna make it.
Sure, I can do that. Vieran, you could have done the same. Like, fuck the barbarian. Just grab a fucking grab something else, and I will power level you guys. It's gonna be more fun with you.
I don't mind the barbarian, man. Like,
Yeah, but you're not even enjoying it. That's why you're not playing it. If you would enjoy the game, you would play it.
oh, I fucking wouldn't.
No, you
Man,
wouldn't.
I have so much to do. Like,
What are you doing right now?
I'm working in Blender, building the level.
Can you tell our viewers what's gonna be the name of the game you're playing? You're making?
Spectral Shadow.
Spectral Shadow. Okay. That sounds promising, right? No, I already like it. I like the name. Huh? What do you
You
think?
gotta scale it down. You gotta scale it down to tournament 6.
Tournament
Just
6.
so you know.
Okay. Does anybody else needs a boost from the chat? If you got a low level character or anything, just write down your battle.net in the chat, and we can get you in game. We got some spots. Let me make tournament 6 1 sec. So I don't boost only you. Game settings, change, tournament. Well, tournament 6 you say, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
game. I like this compilation that I'm playing this music. I don't even know what it is. It says 3 hours of best gaming music.
Do you listen to my song for the game? Has the logo of the game and everything.
Sure.
Send it to you.
You can start the game so I can equip all the leveling things.
Oh, you're leveling the necro. Okay.
Yeah, it's for the season because it needs some finishing set thingies. So don't start anything yet. I'm just loading up my leveling gear.
So can I? Well, I can't boost you in greater rifts because you don't have the keys, right?
No. It just goes in a normal rift.
It's in your lobby.
Yeah, let me check it out. It's a music then, right?
It's synthwave, yeah. That's how the game music is gonna be in the game like that.
It's only 3 minutes, right?
3 minutes something.
Let me pause this one. Oh, I like it. It reminds me of Throne. It's really nice, actually.
Synthwave, that's the genre. Same genre in Throne.
Can you make like 2 hours? How can you is there an option on YouTube to loop the music, to loop the video?
There is an option to loop the video.
There is?
Yeah.
Actually, I quite like this.
Put
By the way, Damir, I worked a little bit on my critical hit damage, and I have 450 now. My rings are still not ancient, so but at least I have critical hit damage on it. What did you?
You can play it from that thing.
Loop any YouTube video. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Didn't know about that. Can I start?
If no one else is joining, yeah, you can.
Yeah, let's start for now. If Yaran is not jumping.
No, sorry, like I really want to, but
Okay. The music is actually pretty good.
yeah. Took me 3 weeks to make that song, but I've never done any music production, so that's why it took me so long. That's probably gonna be the main theme from the game.
Oh, you died. My bad.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna try keep you alive. By the way, OBS settings right now. I'm streaming. I used to stream with the GPU, you know.
Yeah.
And now I'm streaming with the CPU. So I'm actually really curious to see how does the stream looks like when I finish it. See the quality
Looks good.
with my
Looks
own
great.
eyes, and with this new processor. and
But
everything.
you're streaming 720p in 60 frames per second. That's why it looks.
yes.
That's
Yes.
why it looks okay.
Yeah, but I was streaming at 1080p before.
Yeah.
So I actually this is a
It's, I
step back.
mean, okay, I'm looking at it on my monitor now, and yeah, there is some granulation for sure.
Hmm.
But I mean,
But
nothing.
did you open it like full screen on your monitor?
It's full screen.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's like nobody's watching streams like that, man.
I do.
You're not.
Well, I am. I'm watching your stream full screen.
You love to watch me in full HD. That's how beautiful I look.
Yes. You know,
Yeah,
you know it.
real. Nobody watches me in full HD. Not even my wife, man. Fuck.
Yeah, your wife takes off her glasses when she's with you.
Yeah, I think the case is she's not wearing the glasses. Maybe she should. Right?
Yeah. By the way, did your eyesight deteriorate, or is it still kind of?
No, it's still the same. I don't have actually the what's the English word? I don't have the
Prescription, it's called. So what is it? You only have the block for the light, is it? It has
no.
no.
I have this. I'm gonna tell you in Croatia. I have what's called a sec.
Are these
like
just?
Yeah, the
screen
the
glasses?
light is falling a little bit behind in my eye.
Okay.
So it's not the dioptry or whatever it's called. It's actually the eye sickness, something like that. But it's only one eye, and it's like I see pretty good. It's just if I'm not wearing
So
glasses.
is that stigmatism you're talking about, or are you talking about short-sightedness?
No, I think it's stigmatism.
Okay. Okay, so it means if you were born in medieval time, you'd be dead by now. You would be sniped. Me as well.
I would be dead.
Me as well. Be a monk in a seminary.
Yeah, probably. By the way, did you? I have to ask you that, but did you go to the army?
I didn't. Remember, like they canceled that for
They
my
canceled it?
generation.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if you study, you don't have to go.
It was actually, I think I was the last generation
I think so. Yeah.
that didn't get the hit by the army. Like
But-
when I finished when I finished the high school, I actually I went for the test and everything, and they gave me what's called they gave me the role, what I was supposed to be in the army if we go to the army, and I was thrown to be like on connection or something like that. It's called like on Croatia it's called vezista. But I actually went to college and I didn't so I didn't go to army.
But
But if I
that's the
didn't go to
same.
the college,
They-
I would go to army.
Yeah, but it was the same for us as well. You had to go there and say, I'm gonna study, and give the proof, and that's it. You don't have to go. But honestly, like, I think I missed out, and I should have. Because I'm thinking really like I want to pay actual money now to like go to shooting range and stuff. And I'm just
You like
how
that
to
stuff,
shoot
huh?
out of everything I do. Yeah.
I never shot at a gun in my life.
I go and I shoot like clay pigeons. I do that.
Okay.
When it's open, I go with my friend and we just shoot clay pigeons. But I was like, I want to shoot out of like
If there
an
was
MP40
a
or
fucking
something.
end of the world, I
You know
wouldn't
where
be
to
I
go. You know
wouldn't
where
be
to
in
go,
like
bro. But that's the thing. I just want to I want to make sure that I know these things. I think these are life essential stuff. Like everybody should know this.
But on the other hand, I have my katana, so well,
Yeah.
at least
that's not gonna
till
get
somebody
far
comes
up.
along with a gun, then I'm fucked. Right?
Yeah, well, it depends actually, not really. The katana is close range, you are more dangerous than the person with a gun because the person with a gun can miss you. If you miss with a katana,
How
you're
can
a
you
retard.
fucking miss somebody with a gun?
Oh, you can, easily.
For real, like in that close.
I watched this on YouTube, there was like a gun expert, right?
Uh-huh.
Versus a knife expert, and in close range,
Yeah.
the gun guy loses every time.
Oh my
Every
god.
time.
Okay,
Like,
but
the
these guys
key
are fucking
close-
experts. They are not like some noobs, retards.
They're experts, but let's say your gun is holstered, there is no way you can win a knife fight. Like even if the guy with the knife is not trained, like he can just close this gap so fast and go into you, like into your personal space, that like you just don't have time to react. The only way you can somehow counter it if you throw yourself backwards on the ground. And
I'm
then you
actually
pull it off.
what I'm trying to say. I'm more talking of a scenario, for example, loveless. Can you imagine a scenario like a loveless land?
Yeah.
Somebody's like trying
Fallout. Fallout.
to yeah, something like that. Like somebody's trying to, I don't know,
Yeah.
get in your house, get in your I don't know, backyard, stuff like that, and they have the gun, and you have only melee weapons at your disposal. You're fucked because they have the gun. Like even if you get close to them, they will still fucking shoot you. Whatever.
See the thing is, let's say he has a gun, he can shoot you once or twice. You can kind of survive that, man. But if you get to him and you start stabbing him, like I think
You
the
start
chance,
stabbing
yeah,
him.
the chances are pretty kind of similar.
Yeah, I don't know. If I had a gun and
most
if
likely.
I knew how to shoot it, I don't think anybody with katana would come even close.
No, like I'm telling you, like I watched that, I was actually surprised. Like I was thinking the same way, but apparently no.
How fast can you react with the melee weapons? To be honest, I'm not sure.
But no, it's not like yeah, but you can, like you just, you know, you close the space like so fast. Like it's crazy. Like I'll send you that video, like you'll see.
Well, I don't know. Melee combat is such a huge disadvantage. You know, I trained a little bit of jiu-jitsu and stuff like that. So I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm not like a little girl. I'm not, I don't feel like I'm made of chocolate. That's what I'm trying to say. I had my share of beating and stuff, but close combat, died with fire weapons actually, and with I don't know. Even for example, if you take a crossbow or a bow, what good is a sword if you have a fucking crossbow?
Man, that's like holy shit. Like you have to be trained as fuck, like to use crossbow, and I'm not even talking about I shot a deer once.
I'm not talking about like a huge range shit, like you being fucking accurate and shit. I'm talking about like 5 meters shit.
But
Everybody can shoot you with a crossbow, in 5 meters.
I don't know about that. Like you need to be trained.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
not
telling you,
sure
man.
about
That.
Why would
again
it be
demands-
hard? Why would it be hard to
Listen,
use a
that
crossbow?
again demands a lot of operations. So you need to fucking put the arrow in. You need to,
No.
pull the
I'm not
fucking
even listen. I am not talking about reloading. I'm talking about you have one fucking arrow. I'm not talking about
I'm not talking about reloading either. I'm just saying like fucking grappling that thing, just pulling the string, getting into position to shoot.
Listen, if Jeffrey can shoot shit
Wait,
and
are you
kill
fucking
shit,
are you a CS:GO fucking hacker? You just pre-fire everybody like behind the corner or something?
I'm saying, listen, if Jeffrey can kill shit in Game of Thrones with a fucking crossbow, then
Jeffrey.
why the fuck
It's
wouldn't
like
I be able
Joffrey,
to
man.
kill shit? Yeah,
You
whatever
know
his name is.
that kid, he's from Dublin. Do you know that? He
Yeah.
studies in Trinity. Yeah. He gave up, I think, acting, and he's selling puppets here
Really?
in some shop.
I think everybody hates him, so he's done.
No,
He's done for
no,
life.
they don't.
He's done for life.
He's done for life. Who knows?
And by the way, that actress, his mother, what's her name?
Yeah, Cersei.
Yeah,
Man, are you
I
watching the
really
show or
loved
what,
her
like-
in movie
Dread.
300.
I liked her.
Even in the Dread, yeah, I think she was really nice there.
Dread,
but-
she was-
I think she was the sole reason, probably, why I didn't watch Game of Thrones back then, at that time, because I just couldn't get into her being a bad, character.
Oh really?
Yeah, because whenever I saw her, it always reminded me of 300, and there she was like, complete
sorry,
badass
she
and-
played Leonidas' queen. Yeah, I forgot
yeah,
about that.
Yeah, and then she can't be bad, man.
I don't know.
But 300 was so, now it's really old movie, and I forgot a little bit, and now I can, get into her character in Game of Thrones. So yeah.
I don't know. I think she plays a better villain.
You see how actors fucking lock themselves with certain roles, right? And then after
As-
that role, it's really, for example, take the dude that played Harry Potter. I mean, I know he played different roles after the movie and everything, but he
Okay.
kind of locked himself after that, right?
No, he didn't. Like every single movie that he made after that had nothing to do with Harry Potter. He's very versatile.
Yeah, but he will always be a fucking Harry Potter.
But not really, actually. Not in his case. For 100% no. Like, I disagree. But I
know.
think Elijah Wood, the other guy that played Frodo, like, he'll always be Frodo, I think.
Frodo, yeah. Well, he didn't play anymore. I think he played. Wait, I'm actually always kind of messing those two up. Who played in the Hooligan movie?
He played Elijah Wood. The guy who played
The Frodo. Okay.
Frodo Baggins.
Yeah, that's actually not that bad movie.
No, it's a great movie.
He actually did quite good there, right?
Yeah, he did, yeah. It's a great movie.
Yeah.
Frodo Baggins. The wizard is never, what does he say, late, neither early, or something like that.
Are they making
TV
the series out of that?
TV series and an MMORPG, and they're remastering Lothra.
Really?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Amazon is remastering. They purchased the license, so they're remastering.
It was listen. I was watching some kind of I don't even know what it is, but it was like a I don't know, like a commentary on making of Lord of the Rings 1 and 2 or whatever. Producers commentary or something like that, and the actors commentary, and they were drawing the parallels of producing Lord of the Rings 1, 2, and then Lord of the Rings 3, or how many movies there is, and then the new movies, the Hobbits and shit. There is such a huge gap between all these movies. Like, for example, the Lord of the Rings 1 and 2 compared to the Hobbits. It's like Hobbits is like almost 90% fucking CGI, and that's what they're saying, and that's not even my opinion. That's what they were saying. Yeah. And where Lord of the Rings 1 and 2 and like
practical
the last Lord of the Rings there was some CGI, but the first two movies, it was actually how they say it, like all real movie magic, and the sculptures, the real life sculptures, no CGI there, like and how they filmed the movie and everything. Like these days they're just using drones, and back then, like what they said, like they were using fucking helicopters with the cameras and stuff like that. Like it's super hard. It's not super hard. It's like it's harder and it's more expensive back then.
I mean, yeah.
Like you remember that scene, like when they're running on that mountain, and they're just running all the time, like a couple of scenes when they're running. They were actually doing when they were shooting, they were doing so many of these running scenes on that fucking mountain, like all day just running, and then the helicopter is just cruising around filming them, and like a couple of them got so injured from running that it was ridiculous. Like in today's perspective, they could have done that with the green screen and CGI, like, and nobody would fucking get injured. You know what I'm trying to say?
The best way is CGI and practical effects, like it is in Mandalorian. By the way, fun fact: do you know what they used for CGI in Mandalorian?
Nope.
Unreal Engine 4.
Really? By the way, as for the Game of Thrones, like, is the capital city, is that Dubrovnik or what?
Yeah.
King's Landing, yeah.
Okay. I didn't quite connect that, so.
No, I'm not laughing that way. I'm laughing at the fact that you said it's Dubrovnik. That's fine. It's hilarious.
Yeah, but how do you pronounce it on English?
King's Landing.
Dubrovnik.
You don't. You say Dubrovnik. How it's supposed to be said.
The King City. It's always gonna be
they
the
actually
King City.
filmed fucking Return. No, what's it called? The Last Jedi in there as well, and it's the most boring part of the movie.
They're making a lot of movies there now. A lot.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did I get ported to town?
Understood why the fuck did I get deported.
Oh, did you close the rift, Damir?
Oh yeah, because it's 7.
Ah, that's why. Okay. Oh, you're 70. Nice. I got so much into this movie shit. I like movie magic, man. I like it really much. I like movies, big time. I'm enjoying. Like, for example, did you watch the also commentary from the producer about the Batman, the Dark Knight? No, not the Dark Knight, not the Dark Knight. The last one with the Ben Affleck. Who made that one? The Snyder, right? Zack Snyder made the Batman with Ben Affleck, right?
Possibly, yeah.
Well, whatever. What I was trying to say. There was this. Can I open a Great Rift now?
You can, but I can't do shit. So
No, you just stay on the first one, and then I will clear everything so you can follow me then. When they were making this Batman versus Superman and shit, they actually, I don't know if you knew that, they made the whole Batcave for real. In a studio, of course, but they actually made it. Like, the whole fucking Batcave is actually the real thing. It's not CGI or anything. They made the computers and everything. Like, it's like, it's almost like full working cave, and you know, the chairs, the tables, like the water and everything. You know, where his car is and everything. It's so fucking great. They put so much effort into that. Holy shit! Like, oh my god, why am I dying? Like a fucking noob. I'm getting these narrow corners here. There we go. Are you getting XP?
yeah.
Did you watch any good movies lately?
Not really, to be honest.
Not really, huh? Okay.
Nothing new, nothing good now. So.
Yeah, nothing since Corona shit came. There is nothing. There's nothing on the market.
What's there now? Falcon and whatever the fuck is coming now in a couple of days. The Marvel shit.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, I have that WandaVision. That's one.
Mhm.
And then Falcon and something. I don't know what, Ant-Man or that Winter Soldier or something.
Mhm.
So they're making those movies now because that's the phase, whatever.
I
That's
fucking
coming in
hate
couple of
this
days.
rift, but I'm gonna finish it no matter what. I think I died like 5 times now. This narrow pets, man, like, it's so annoying with this build. But fear not. Somebody pulled a connection on Vieran. He dropped down.
This woman.
Could be. Enough of streaming. Enough of playing. And roll family. And I'm always laughing when I see shit like that. Interview with Crybaby Roll Family. What the fuck? Why would anybody care about that? You can try get to the second level now, by the way. So you get XP.
Nah, the XP is not the problem here, so it's alright.
Yeah, you're gonna get shitload of it, but I'm not gonna be able to close it Will you be able to port on me when I
can
kill the
port-
boss?
When you finish it, yeah, I can port.
Okay, then we're good. Because you get so much XP anyway when we finish the rift. So it doesn't matter if you're here or not.
I mean, I'll try it though.
Unbelievable. So squishy, man. So fucking squishy. This rift is a nightmare.
This one is good.
Let's focus. Holy shit, all these small fucks. No, it's just my play style, you know. I had to be rather back. When we play this easier rifts, you know, I just tend to run in and rush, but you can't with this build. You have to, you have to be at range. Even you even do more damage when you're you know, far away. So it's just my play style. You can't go into the melee range. You're pretty squishy. But I really like this build, man. Ice Spear. It's really nice. For solo play, for group play, it's dynamic. I really like it. And there again, I was in melee and I died. Yeah, of course. 25 fucking seconds. God. Next trip is gonna be better, I promise. The game is a nightmare. Well, yeah. By the way, of team, are you there? What do you think, Damir, about going gun against melee weapons? Would you even dare do that if it came up to that, or would you run?
See, I'm going to Germany.
Bye bye.
You know how it goes. Like, what would you do if there is the end of the world?
Yeah. I would go to Germany. Fuck that. Yeah.
Germany.
Holy shit. No resources. My god. And I died again. I would forfeit this Great Rift if I could. Right now I just want to finish it. Let's put something more chill.
Let me show you how to create an amazing ad using stock footage. Go to Art.
By the way, I think I'm going to the same build as you. So if you get anything from your build, drop it on the floor.
Yeah, will do. No worries.
I just need one.
It's good that we are both now as a necro, so.
Yeah. No, I'll do a different one. I just need conquest. I need to finish.
There is you can do ice spear and then you can do bone spear, just so you know. both are complete viable.
I know, I'm just gonna do the Skelly Mage in terms of the playstyle, but I just need another character so I can finish the journey, because I need to complete 6 sets on solo 55. So gonna do it with 2 characters. Hence I made necro.
By the way, for whatever build you're gonna go with, one sec. Don't die. Oh my god. One fucking mob trashing me when I'm changing my music. What I was saying, for whatever build you're going with the necromancer, like the worst shit to get is gonna be the amulet. One sec. Stop dying. Focus on the game. I'm dealing with so much shit here that I'm not even focusing on the game. Yeah. I can open inventory to show you. Let me just get out.
No, I can inspect you. It's all good.
Like that was like the hardest shit to get for the build, and then you know, even to get it rolled right, that was like the hardest shit. When you focus this build that I'm playing, like it's almost impossible to die, but you have to focus, and you can't let them attack you from all sides, because if you skip the mobs, then you're dead. There is no getting out of the shit. Are we on what torment are we?
Great Rift 100.
Oh, so it's already torment 16 then.
It's about torment 20. Something like that.
I can't explain this why I'm dead all the time. Fucking drop that so I can start a new one. Okay, I'm done with this one. So bad. Oh, almost got my second gem ready to boost the ancients.
Augment.
Yeah, to augment it. I always forgot the name for that shit. Oh, I got a primal. A Shadow Hook primal. Nice. Too bad I'm not even using it. But hey.
Oh, actually, I think I need that shit.
If you need, I'm gonna give you, no problem. Because I'm not
It's
giving
primal.
Yeah. There you go.
I need it for the cube, but I might as well use it before the cube.
Triangle you maybe gonna need as well. Dragul.
Not really.
Not really. Okay, I'm gonna salvage it then. Okay. Let's close this one down. Oh, you need to go. You need to go grab the gems. Yeah.
Spend shit first.
Okay, let me know when you're done.
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. What did I want to say? Okay, let's close it down. Let's start a new one. Did you decide what you're gonna play in the new season? You sticking with the monk or?
Yeah,
Is
maybe
that for real?
Yeah. Monk or wizard, one of those two.
I'm actually thinking about rolling a witch doctor, to be honest. I don't know. But Satyr, I think the Satyr is the way to go for this season. Or a wizard, you know, of course. But if everybody's gonna play wizard, I don't wanna play it. Not my thing. You see, when I focus, 0 deaths. The build is actually quite tanky. It's just I wasn't focused and was getting all over the place.
Yep. I really want to see how the new PC is gonna deal with. I tried streaming like with the previous PC. I tried streaming Destiny, and it was fucking choppy to the point where my hardware couldn't decode it. I have to go back, not die. So I'm really curious to see if the new CPU encoding could deal with the Destiny streaming, and I mean, you know, the shooters streaming, because it's fast-moving, fast-paced games. That's the thing. So I really want to try that. Should be okay.
Hey, Calypso! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! I don't wanna die! I don't wanna die. Good to see you back, man. Yeah, nostalgia. Yeah. I'm back to streaming now, and I'm actually preparing the stream for the Diablo Resurrected. At the winter, it's gonna get released, and we're gonna play it till Diablo 4 comes around. So there's plenty of content coming, you know. And I wanna bring back the EUroteam and the people mostly. I don't care about the clan and the names or shit. I just want to bring back the people. that we used to play with. And the new people, of course. Oh my god, this mosquitoes are so fucking annoying. Try run away from this shit. Are you playing any Calypso? Are you playing any Diablo? Holy shit! I'm all over the place. You should watch the stream, man. Holy fuck! And I died. I don't know how many packs I pulled there, but got my ass whooped. Okay. Yeah, there was 3 packs. No wonder I fucking died. Oh, you watch the streams, you're not playing any Diablo. Okay, cool. That's cool as well. I got so hyped when I saw that they announced Diablo 2 coming back, fucking resurrected, that I can't wait. I gotta play, man. I gotta play Diablo. And I didn't play it for years. So now I'm back for good. I'm back for staying. How about the COVID crisis in Croatia? Well, I don't know, man. It's affecting somebody. It's not affecting everybody. When I say that, I actually mean that. Not only the businesses, but the people as well. You know, some people, you know, it didn't change their lifestyle that much. You know, some people don't go out that much. Some people go out every day and stuff like that. It didn't change that much of my lifestyle, since you know, I tend to go to the restaurants and stuff with wife and the kids, but I don't go out, you know, to the parties and discos or whatever. So I don't care about that. And as for the business, my business as well, I did felt that. I can't say I didn't. I felt that. Puzzle ring. Hey, by the way, I have a Ramaladni gift. I'm gonna give you one, Amir. You're probably gonna need
I have like 10 of them. No, I
you
don't
do?
need it.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Okay. If you do, great. But all in all, it would be bad to be a whiny bitch about Corona. Let's just stay healthy, to be honest. How about your country? What's the deal there? Crispy. This one I can salvage. There's so many rings here, man. I'm leaving the stuff behind, and then when I check it out, I don't even know why I left it behind. Oh, annoying. Let's go rings again. Damir, you need Crispy, right? And elemental, convention of elements, right?
Good convention.
So you need only Crispy, right?
I think I actually got it, but I put it in the, what's the name? But I got it like low level.
Huh.
So I put it in the cube.
Yeah, you need it there more.
Yeah, I put it in the cube because I got it like level 30 or something.
Do you have keys? Okay, you have keys. Okay, nice. By the way, are the keys account bound?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
you share them among all the characters. Okay, great. That's good. I don't remember all this stuff anymore, so. Next season, I'm gonna go so high, Marathon. It's gonna be ridiculous. I'm not gonna stop playing till next season. I'm gonna keep playing it just to see how far I can go. I'm gonna play like we said, like every second day. And if I can play in between for a couple of hours every day, I'm gonna try to do that as well. Really curious to see how far I can get with Diablo in one complete season. Not just doing a couple of days and then stopping. I want to play the whole season. From the beginning till the end. Intensity in this rift. I'm just killing the normal mobs. There are no fucking pecks. Wasting time. Gotta keep moving. I'm on floor 2 now, damn it. Hey, don't kill me. Little cunts. Ah. That was not necessary. Let me just finish this rift and I can talk. This music is completely not inspiring me at all.
Sorry, I was away from keyboard getting pancakes.
I am on the Great Rift floor 2 now, just so you know. You won't be getting any XP till I finish. You're actually making pancakes?
Oh no, I made them like 2 hours ago.
Ah, you're eating them, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I would love pancakes now. That'd be great. Who would love pancakes, guys? What are you eating pancakes with?
Nutella.
Okay.
What else?
I know there are people that eat salty pancakes as well, so that's why I'm asking. I started dying again. Calypso says, I'm not in hysteria, but it seems that the disease is same, but the reaction is different only in the government of different countries. Yeah. All the governments are pretty much leading us to the same conclusions. Yeah. I don't want to discuss that on the stream, to be honest, but I have my opinions. Like everybody else, of course. Opinions are like asses. Everybody has them. They don't really matter. I'd rather discuss pancakes, to be honest. Than fucking Corona. I mean, regarding Corona, as long as I can work and feed my family normally, provide, you know, money and everything for my family, I'm okay. I'm not gonna raise my voice, to be honest. You're not gonna hear me saying shit about it. But as soon as that, you know, starts getting compromised, then I would probably be super fucking annoyed and unhappy. Hey, who is that? I don't remember your nickname. Did you change the nickname? If I watch too much chat, I'm gonna die and it's gonna be your fault. Ah! Let me just finish this great rift, then we can play. Then we can chat. By the way, if any of you guys are playing Diablo, if you have a seasonal character or you wanna jump into the season, there is probably like a couple of more weeks of this season and then the new season is starting. But if you feel like playing, just come into the game. I'm power leveling my cousin as we speak, and I can power level you as well. The best pancakes are with caviar and vodka. You hear that, Damir?
Lose the caviar and you got a deal.
Pancakes with vodka then, huh?
Fuck that fishy shit.
Used to play with you in Diablo 3 non-expansion, dude. Really? Oh my god, that was like... do you remember like when was the last time I streamed? Like before I came back? I think it was like 6 years ago, man. It's really hard to remember that shit, right? Yeah. But I'm back now. I'm back now with new ideas and new energy. I'm older now, like all of you guys, but I'm still into the same shit, Diablo and gaming. I've got 2 kids now, man. I've got twins, boy and a girl. So yeah, I'm a father, and it is more complicated than before, to be honest. They are my happiness in life. Yeah. It does change so much when you get kids, man. Like I know it's like you probably heard it a million times in your life, like wait till you get your own kids, you're gonna see how your life is gonna change. But it is actually like that. Like, oh, and I'm dead again. It's like your life, you know, becomes like it changes dramatically. Your view on life changes dramatically. Nobody can explain you that. Nobody can tell you how. You have to see it for yourself. Yeah, the gaming house and everything. I'm actually still on the same spot. I'm actually sitting like probably like 2 meters away from the last time where I was streaming. So I'm in the same space. But the different hardware, the scene is different, you know, everything is different. And I think on today's standards, like if I continued streaming from like if I streamed for like 6 years, if I didn't quit streaming, I would probably be a Twitch partner by now, and it would be different stuff. But you know, you can always come back, right? Nobody's stopping you from coming back. But this time, I'm not gonna rush anything. I'm not gonna force anything. I'm playing and I'm streaming for my own pleasure. That's it. Yeah. I would love if you guys would play Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 Resurrected with me again. That would be fucking great. That would be awesome. And I'm gonna bring so much more, you know, to the table and to the community. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna love it. Because I'm gonna be dedicated Diablo streamer. Like, imagine me, like for example, Diablo 2 Resurrected is gonna come somewhere around winter. And imagine, you know, there's plenty of time till winter, and I'm just gonna keep on streaming Diablo I'm streaming every second day. So I'm just gonna keep on streaming Diablo 3 till then. So it's just gonna be Diablo till you know, till I collapse with Diablo. Yeah. Old facts watching me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
And Mass Effect in between.
Mass Effect in between. Yeah, but I was saying, like, where the fuck did you go away? Like, did your wife pull the cable on you or what?
I have a wife, and no, she would not do that.
She would not do that.
No.
Yeah. Well, I actually spoke with Damir when you left about you remember that we were discussing like what we're gonna play and stuff, and I was like I would love to, you know, stream Destiny and stuff, but then when I tried it, my hardware was not good enough for it. Remember? But now with this hardware, I could potentially try it. You know.
But that game is garbage. Like.
Yeah, it is. But what I was saying, not for the stream purposes. I don't want to stream any shooter games. But I was saying, like, I would love to try to see if it can handle it.
Oh, you mean that? But
Yeah.
why Destiny? That's not a benchmark. Try with Cyberpunk. That's what you need to benchmark on.
No, but whatever shooter game, it's fast-paced games. That's the thing. It encodes a little bit different than the games like Diablo, and you know. It takes more processing power and shit.
So wait, you're gonna stream that? Or
No, I just wanna try. I'm probably gonna try how it works. I don't even have it downloaded since I, you know, had to reinstall Windows. I have only Diablo on my PC right now. I don't even have Cyberpunk or Assassin's Creed or anything. I'm actually waiting for. I would love to, and I will probably, if when the expansion for Assassin's Creed Valhalla comes. Since I bought the whole season pass, I will probably stream a little bit of that because I really like Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
But like, I mean, only if you want to play it. But who's gonna watch that?
I don't know. People watch that. As I said, I don't really care if anybody's gonna watch that. I'm playing and I'm streaming for my own pleasure.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Another. I didn't get it quite long. Another leg spike. I didn't get it for probably like maybe 2 hours. Now I just got another leg spike. You wanna jump in with the character to get boosted, Viran?
Nope. Still working.
Still working, okay.
I'm gonna go to bed now. I have too much work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm probably getting early tomorrow as well. Getting up early.
The problem is, you know, if I go too late, then I lose all the energy at work, and then I have no will to.
By the way, are you working from home or?
Yeah, for the past 1 year. But even before this, like, my company was expecting us to work like at least 3 days from home. Sometimes I haven't seen some people in the office like for a full month sometimes. So even before this.
Was that before Corona or what?
Before Corona. It's just one.
It almost feels like they were preparing for it when you say it like that.
No, it's just there's a lot of people like work-life balance is important to the company. Sometimes, you know, like especially these managers, they work like long hours. They work like, in different time zones, and you know, even me, like it's very like it's not very often, like it's very rare, but sometimes you know, like if the project is full of like people from the US or something like that, then you have to sit on a call a bit longer. So that's always better than to do that at home. Like the general rule of thumb is if you don't have any meetings to attend in the office physically, right? If nobody wants you there physically, you can work from home, like no problem. So it's pretty okay. And then I mean this came and now they're like asking us, you know, do we want to like stay like this or go back to the office? I think generally.
But do you for your line of job, do you have to be in office or can you do it like completely normally from home?
Not at all. I don't have to be in office at all. It's just the social aspect, but like for me, like it doesn't really matter. Like I kind of feel that like within our team, which is like a center of excellence, so we're IT and basically everybody knows each other a little bit better than they probably would if we just, you know, operated in the office. And the stakeholders we work with, like these people, like they're not in Ireland, you know, they're all over the world. So it doesn't matter if I'm sitting in the office or if I'm sitting at home. Again, they don't give a fuck either. And you know, you turn on the camera there, you would turn on the camera here, like no difference really. So
what do you think about what is the future of that kind of work? Like, is it even having like an office, having offices or
office? Absolutely. Because like no matter what.
But isn't that just an expense? Like if you look at it that way, like you're saying right now, you don't even need it. Like
expense.
Having an office, the company has an offices.
Well, it is an expense, yeah, and they save money, and they already saved I don't know how many millions in travel and you know and stuff like that. That's okay. Like the facility is not, but the problem is like the employer can't really like see the employee and.
And why is that important?
Not everybody's gonna like that, man. Like some people just like to have like full visibility of what's going on. So I don't think this will continue. It might for
but if you are listen, if you're an effective worker, if you're doing the job you're getting paid to, why would I care how you look and what you're doing?
It's just one of those things. Like I don't know. I think the office environment like has like benefits that affect the workload and everything like a little bit better than if everybody's working from home, because you know people start taking these breaks, you know, they go with their kids, they do like, you know, the focus is kind of broken up.
Well, then what you're trying to say is
in the office, listen, in the office, even when they're not working, they're pretending to work, you know, like it's
so you're trying to say that people are not as effective as they would be as in office?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but that makes sense. What I said is like, are you effective at home? You said you were.
3000% correct. Absolutely correct.
But are you effective? Are you like? Is your I'm talking about only your effectiveness.
I'm the same. I have things on my plate. I take care of them, and I'm pretty sure that people are not as effective as they would be in the office. When where the manager can see them, where other people can see them, like it's not the same. And these early statistics are not correct. Like they're just saying that because they want to push this narrative to save money. Eventually everybody's gonna go back to the office. That is like 100%. 100%. Like this work from home thing is not gonna stay forever.
Thing is, work from home is proven to be much more effective than anything else. Just for the fact that you're in your own environment and you feel more comfortable doing work. So it's proven to be more effective. It's proven to be more effective for me as well.
Depends what kind of positions. Like entry-level positions maybe. Mid-level management, upper tier management, these people can't run successful businesses by sitting at home. Fact.
I'm a manager, and I run it successfully.
Yeah, but manager of what, man?
I'm a manager.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it absolutely does matter what you're manager of. And I mean, this manager of being something like this doesn't equal like same kind of responsibility of being manager of something else. Like not all the managers are the same. Not even paid. I'm paid more than most of managers, like in Ireland, like in most of the companies. Unless you're talking about top team managers. So manager means jack shit. Like, no offense. Like that really depends. If you're a director of something, if you're a lead, like that's different. So in this context, I'm saying it actually does matter. Well, that's my personal opinion, and I mean, I know what the statistics are saying. This is the narrative that is being pushed now. 100% everybody's gonna be in the office 2 years from now. Like that is inevitable. There is no way that people are gonna like sit at home because.
But when you're saying it like that, Vera,
Yeah.
it feels to me like a Balkan mentality. To be honest,
It's not the Balkan mentality. It's just how things.
it's
are.
like what you're trying to say is like bosses want to supervise everybody. But what I'm trying to say is if people are effective at home, there is no reason for them to be in office, and there is no reason for somebody to supervise them.
Listen, once a business starts declining or the share starts dropping or whatever, the first change will be bring all your asses back into the office.
Yeah, of course. That's when people are not effective anymore.
Well, that's an assumption. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying like the people are like 100% that everybody's not effective. Of course, some people are more effective. I know that I am. Like, I mean, I'd say I'm the same, but like I have more energy than I would if I had to like go to the office all the time, and I can spend more time with myself and on my own things. Like, I'm not denying that. Like, that is great.
Yeah.
But I'm saying this is not like for everybody, and actually some people don't like working from home as well. Like, and they're actually interrupted by their children or their partners, and it fucking annoys them, and they are not as effective, and they're actually complaining.
Yeah, they don't have the space to be effective.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not gonna be 100% working from home. I think the ideal scenario will be like 3 days from home, 2 days in the office, that kind of a thing. You know, but it won't be like 100% everybody's like working from home. That, you know, depends, I'm saying, on the position, but
yeah,
not for everybody, I'd say. Like someone who has more responsibility, I would say, would prefer to be in an office environment. So, I mean, we'll see. Anyways, like it doesn't matter. Like right now it's working out, and I like this whole thing, but I also like to go to the office, to be honest. So for me, it's the same way. Like at least
I would,
2
to be
days.
honest, I would prefer working from home. But that's just me.
But you work from home. You live.
But yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say.
In your office. Yeah, I know.
Especially if I would do some work on PC. Like, why do I have to see all these people if I can communicate with them, you know, on the PC? If I don't have to see them in real life, why would I care? You know?
It is, look, it's a little bit better when you actually see the person. We can converse with them. There's, you know, another whole kind of dimension to this, like especially like in kind of business IT services, like customer relationship management is like a huge thing. And it's always easier when you actually see the person, or where you can go as well. You know, like before this, like I would travel and I would be sent, and I would actually meet people I work with and stuff. Like now, like this is not happening, and I don't know if this detachment as well. Like, I don't know, it's hard to tell, but I think that for a variety of reasons, like people will work back in the offices. Actually, one more point as well. What you said, cutting costs. I think people will complain about it, so maybe they won't. If this is normalized and it's a standard going forward, that like 80% of working force kind of works from home, right?
By the way, Damir, I opened the vault.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Salaries are gonna be like cut in half, like for most of the things, because then they're gonna start saying like, you know, you can work from everywhere. So why do you need to be like in this expensive city? You know, move to another place and
Yeah.
these kind
Yeah,
of things, and they're gonna start cutting the salaries. Or oh, if you're Croatian, yeah, you can work for us, but from Croatia, and yeah, you're not gonna be paid this. You're gonna be paid half of this.
But
you know,
that is
but-
already the case. Like
so
they are not letting you.
outsourcing all the way, and I can guarantee you that outsourcing is not a good way to do business.
Yeah.
Like I'm exposed to it every day, and it's just very, very, like, it's bad. It really is. You know, like it's a lottery, and most of the time, like the quality of service is like much worse than when you actually employ people and everybody works like in the same country, same environment. Like you pull from that pool of people.
So what you're trying to say is, first the mindset has to change in order to this shit work from home to be able to even be viable.
Yeah.
But I think
mean-
we did. I think we evolved past that. All this relationship, like employee and the boss, I think it could work.
I think people forget that we are also social creatures, and that sometimes you just
Yeah,
like
but
to
in
surrounded by
year
people.
2021, listen, what does social mean? Like that. But listen, I'm actually quite right
But
here.
dude,
I'm on the
but
right
not-
track.
listen, but not everybody's a fucking freak like us. You know, we can sit on these computers and not.
But there are
converse.
more freaks like us than there are normal people anymore.
But not
Let's.
as
What
many
is
as you
normal? Like, but what I'm trying to say, like, even this, what we are doing right now, this Twitch, it's called socializing. We are socializing right now. Am I right? I can. I can even, if I want to see you, I can even see you.
Yes, but I would prefer that we are sitting in a pub somewhere drinking a beer.
But why do you prefer that?
Because it's better. It is.
I don't know. Maybe
I love
for me
going
not.
out
You know
with
why? First, I don't like loud music. Second, I don't really like when there's so
I'm
many
not
people
saying- I'm
around
not
me.
saying
I
it
prefer
wrong,
having
I'm
like 2-3 people around me. Top.
But yeah, because you have the Balkan mentality now. Because
I don't think
people there-
it's about that. I would think like most people in our country would
Yeah.
prefer going out than staying in home. And I'm
Yeah,
completely
yeah,
different.
Exactly, because that's the lifestyle. But actually, I mean, Damir can tell you as well, the lifestyle here is a little bit different. And I mean, personally, I don't know if he agrees, but I think it's much better than how people live in Croatia and just sit at home all the time to fuck off. And that's my opinion. I don't know.
Yeah.
And you know, if you were here as well, like maybe you would
No, I probably wouldn't.
feel the same way.
I don't know.
But look, I mean, I have friends like, you know, with your kind of, like, how do you say, you like to sit and play games like a lot and like.
We didn't
90%.
finish this.
Oh
So
yeah, we
yeah.
did. Yeah. I'm gonna cancel that. We
They
didn't
they
do
do
the
the
boss.
same thing, but still, like, you know, they go for like trips and like we go out and stuff like that. You're not at home like all the time. Plus,
No,
I'm
of course I'm
pretty-
not.
I'm pretty
But
sure
it's not
you go-
even, listen, it's not even about playing video games. It's not about that. It's about what would you rather do instead of going to a pub? Like, would you prefer sitting at home with your girl, wife, whatever,
Bobby
watching a
is
TV
just-
series maybe instead of
But
that?
it's just an example. No, I would actually much rather prefer that me and her go and we meet some other people and we sit somewhere for a few hours, like let's say Fridays, Saturdays. But every Friday, Saturday kind of a thing. And
You
maybe
really
Sunday.
like socializing then.
I do, yeah.
But I think you of course you will not be shocked when I tell you that, but there is a lot more people on the other side that prefer this kind of communication online.
I disagree, man. Like, there's so many people, like, they're just so active. They go, like, hiking, they
Yeah,
play
of course,
sports, they roll and
other
stuff.
hobbies.
But
Yeah.
actually, here, people are very invested. Like, and everybody's fit and everybody's doing something and they have, like, hobbies and, you know, half of the fucking country hikes, like, every weekend, you know, and everything is normal. So, like, it's a little bit different mentality, I'd say. You know, people don't really sit at home here all the time. They're constantly moving. Like, it's very vibrant.
Okay.
They sit at home during the week, but as soon as the weekend comes, they're not in the house. Like Friday evening, Saturday, all day, Sunday, they are not in the house.
You would say it's because of the job they do. You have maybe more people working in this kind of
No, it was before
industry,
as
or
well. No, it was before like that. It's probably tied to the standard of living more.
I think people have more money. Oh.
They like to spend money. That's what it is.
Yeah,
So
it
it's
is
not about moving. It's
consumerism.
not about this. It's about spending money. They like to do that. So they
but
are
no.
hiking, yes, but go on weekends now when they open up shops. You'll see what's happening. It's all about going,
shops, consumerism, but yes, all that on side, yes, there's a lot of consumerism, but you can't deny that people like to socialize here. Like the pubs are always full.
Yeah, but that's what they do. They like to spend money.
But,
So it's not about.
but they spend money to socialize, not for the sake of spending money. They want to socialize. Socializing costs money because everything is expensive here.
No, they kind of want to show off. That's what it is. So they're not gonna cook at home. They're gonna rather go to a restaurant and be seen in a restaurant. That's what's all about.
I don't think so. That the mentality is to go out, be out, and socialize, and yeah, that costs money. It's not that they're flaunting it.
Well,
like, that's not
you see, I'm kind of in the middle of what you're saying. I like to go to a restaurant. Don't get me wrong, because in restaurant I can have my own peace. I can sit there with my wife. I can order food.
In your house, you can't.
No, but I can order food. I don't have to yell. I don't have to scream. There is nobody shouting on my ear, like in a pub, for example. As I said, like me myself, and there's probably a shitload of other people like me.
I think you have a
they
wrong
don't like
idea what
don't like the noise, and don't like the when there is like a lot of people around you and stuff. Pub can be crowded, right?
Yeah, it can be. Like, depends where you go. But there are different types of pubs here. Like, for example, in college, I spent like most of my time in a Korean pub, and people there are very calm. The music is not loud. Most of the time, it was kind of half full as well. And we went there because we could talk, and we'd eat food, and we would just discuss like a project.
Yeah, that's pretty much
stuff.
it.
Man, we love doing that. Like, we stopped going to college because we graduated, but we still meet there and we go. It's just a normal thing for us. We discuss like everything. It's like so much fun. Like I just love it.
Yeah, but
like,
pubs actually they're like the closest thing to a restaurant, to be honest.
I mean, no, it's a special
as long as you
kind
have
of
food there,
environment. It's different. Like you don't have this like in Croatia. Maybe in like few places, but I don't know. It's like equivalent to in Croatian people sitting drinking coffee like in the morning, but here it's like different. Here you can go out like every night. There's something. Literally every night you can go out. And I mean, I spoke to a lot of my
you
friends.
can go out everywhere every night.
Yeah, and I spoke to some Croatian people, and actually a lot of Croatian people are like, they say like what you say, right? Like at least 3 guys I spoke to. They said, I don't have to go anywhere, and I don't go anywhere, but I just love the idea that I can just
that
get
you
up
can go,
and any time, like any day, and I go somewhere and it's gonna be full, and there's gonna be a lot of shit happening. There's gonna be something interesting.
But listen, it's not even about money. But when you say like what Damir said, like what about shopping? I mean, a lot of people like to go shopping. Being male or female doesn't really matter. I know a lot of males that love to go shopping.
I love shopping.
I fucking hate shopping.
I love it.
I can't bear that. Like for example, when I need something, either my wife goes and buys it for me, or somebody else. Like for example.
Okay. Listen, depends what kind of shopping. I love to
whatever.
I love to go and like buy clothes, but I hate going like to a fucking supermarket. I feel like my mental stability is declining every time I have to go buy bread or something. Like, swear to God, like I fucking hate it. Like if I could, I would just order everything.
I can go, for example, I can go buy hardware. That's not an issue. I enjoy doing that, but everything else is it's annoying for me. I don't like that. I don't enjoy that.
Yeah, well,
same as socializing real life. I'm telling you, like maybe it's some kind of disease, but I don't like having more than I don't like being surrounded with more than like 3 people around me. I'm not enjoying that even. It's not even socializing for me then. It's like
it's like this is just the Croatian mentality, which is fine. I mean, you're the product of the environment. Like I was similar as well, but like my time here has changed me. So before I was the same, I don't need anybody.
No, not that I don't need anybody. I rather enjoy this more than, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, I can talk to like 500 of you here, even watch you, video chat, whatever, you know, interact with you, but you know, I don't know.
And this is why you stream, because you like that, and that's okay. I'm saying, just for me, like, I like to socialize, I like to go places. This doesn't equal like spending loads of money, not at all, like, far from it.
Yeah.
But yeah. I find it better than Croatia, for me personally. Like, I like it more like this.
I actually spoken to quite a couple of teachers. You know, they come to my car repair shop, and then we speak. Quite a lot of them actually like this this new environment where they're streaming. They're educating children from home rather than being in schools. A lot of them, but mostly younger teachers.
I don't know. Here they're posting like fucking pop-up pieces talking about like how children are declining in education. Like, they're not paying any attention. Like, for them, for example, they study from home absolutely doesn't work. Like, they just mute
Because they're
themselves.
stupid as fuck.
But no, but they're children, you know, they mute themselves and then they fucking play CSGO or some shit.
No. As a nation, they're stupid as fuck.
But Irish people, no, I disagree.
Yeah, they are.
And I'm not talking about Irish people specific or kids, I'm talking about all the kids that live here. Like, they just, yeah. Wait, so you would say that in Croatia they're not doing the same thing if they can? Like, just fucking wank.
Of course they're doing. But the truth of the matter is, we are more developed than them. That's what it is. We are. That's a fact.
I think you spend way too much time around Irish working class. Like, I mean, for Irish working class, I agree. But man, when you like, I have friends, like, they have like PhDs, and like, I've seen their families, and like, they're Irish, and I completely disagree. I mean, I work with Irish people. Like, I mean, you work with Irish people as well in a big company. Like, would you say they're stupid, that they're incapable of doing their job?
Yeah.
I don't
100%.
understand this notion.
Like, as a nation, or just people that
as a
work in your
nation.
industry?
As a nation.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've
honestly,
had my
no
fair
different,
shares. I've worked in different places as well.
I think you had like bad
I saw.
experiences, probably.
Across multiple platforms, I saw it. I witnessed it. It's what it is.
I think probably had some like bad experiences. Like,
Would you say, like, let me ask a question. Would you say that Ireland, as a European country,
no,
like, are people that are like real Irish there, are they like more educated? Are they like more smart than the place you're coming from?
they are more educated because it's more accessible to them. I think, and a lot of people can study whatever they want as long as you pay. I think the system here works better. They have better colleges. I mean, like, my girlfriend, she's studying at Trinity. Trinity is like, I think in the world ranking is like, I don't know, 189 or something like that.
It's exactly the same as saying Americans have better education system. They are smarter than everybody else. No, incorrect.
But
Simple as that.
I didn't say they have a better education.
Well, if you
system.
look at it overall, they're pretty fucking stupid
But
compared to
they're-
how many
Overall,
people they have. Yeah.
You have Americans, you have Irish, and then you have rest.
No,
Is
but,
stupidity.
okay. Well, how can you say they're stupid? Like, if they're one of the leading nations in the world, and like, they have all the entrepreneurs and all the big businesses, and everything that we use basically came from America. Like 80% of it. Like, I don't understand this.
No. But what he's trying to say is, like,
And I'm-
compared to
like-
like, you have to watch it. You have to look at it overall. Like, what is the percentage of how many people do they have, and then look how many great minds
the
they
pool,
have.
the pool of people. Okay, but how many great minds are there in Croatia? And half of the fucking country works in Germany minimum wage jobs. Like, are these
That
people
doesn't.
genius?
I'm not saying
Come on.
that. Look. I'm not saying that. Yes, everything came from America because it's a land of opportunity.
Yeah.
But who designed it? Who
But it's-
is the mind behind it?
It's a
It's
multi.
not American.
It's the crown. It's the fucking crown.
See?
It is the crown.
It's not
Queen.
America or anything like that. It's
But
the
it is.
individuals that are doing it.
Yeah, but Americans.
Individuals.
Yeah, doesn't matter. They're multicultural. Doesn't matter. It's a big pool of
Individuals.
people, but they are. But it's the same everywhere.
But what I'm saying is, as a nation, as a group of people, let's say 100 people. Let's take 100. Just be easier to explain.
Yeah.
99 of them is fucking retarded. Period.
Yeah, because their education is not free. I mean, the free education that they get is rather bad. I mean, that I can agree. If you want a real education in America, you have to pay for it. That's
I
the
think
thing.
it's the same everywhere, to be honest, because if you look at it like through statistics, yeah, but they have a larger pool of people. So picking out 100 people from Croatia and 100 people from the US is not two data sets that you can compare.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe
I'm just
picking
saying take
100
100
Americans
people.
and 100,000 Croatian people would like be
No,
because
what I'm
of
saying
the,
is 100 people.
yeah.
100 people. You take 100 people. 99 Americans will be stupid. Not 99 Croatians won't be stupid. Because of what,
that is actually
what
quite
we're
good
doing with-
mathematics. It doesn't
But
really
it's
matter how many
yeah,
Americans there
because
are.
it's a homogeneous society. We don't mix with anybody, and there's a small number of people.
It's not just that. It's we are logical people. We think for ourselves. We learn through life. Americans, if you give American fucking, I don't know, a bottle.
Do you
and
think
tell
they
him-
are, Damir? Do you think that they are brainwashed more than we are?
Oh, of course they are. I mean, I'm not saying you have Croatians as well that are stupid as fuck. Believe me, I know that.
Have you walked into a Lidl recently? Walk into any Lidl, you're gonna see the pool of intelligence that comes from that country.
It comes in and comes out.
My God, Ireland actually, to be fair to Ireland, like, Ireland gets worse of everything. It's just a fact. But I don't know. I look at it more holistically. There are like great people everywhere and extremely stupid people. One thing I would say though, we don't have hillbillies, and we are kind of like a police state. So we don't have problem with like antisocial behavior here. Rather than like you can't imagine like here like you have like these
Police
packs of,
state.
like
Well, Croatia is a police state.
Croatia is police state, Ireland is not. So that's what I'm saying. So you have like a lot of antisocial behavior. You have like kids basically stabbing and killing people,
Wow.
and they don't even go to prison. Like, and they're very dangerous. You know, you have like 15 kids like on bikes. They're like between 12 and 15 years of age. Man, every single one of them has like knives and stuff like that. They're very like aggressive.
Well, you have that in Croatia as well. You're just not in those circles because let's face it, every capital is more or less the same. If you go to our capital, you're gonna have exactly the same shit as here. So you're gonna get nightlife Monday through Sunday because
Yeah.
it is a capital. You don't have it in the small
Yeah, in the
cities
smaller
like our
cities,
cities.
yeah.
You have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, period. But in capitals, you have Monday
More people,
through
more
Sunday.
life, more activity.
Same shit. Same shit as here. And on top of that, you have those gangs.
No, I wouldn't say that Ireland
I
is like
wouldn't,
a
like
crime
what?
fucking
Sorry?
scene, to be honest. But
Oh, it is like there's a lot of.
Oh, it's bad here.
A lot
Don't
of
get me wrong,
knife
it is
crimes.
bad.
Like I don't like. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, every capital city, like for example, Berlin, is much more dangerous than Dublin, like comparably. So,
100%.
but I'm saying for such a small environment and such a small population, they have a
I
lot
would
of
never
problems.
say that like these countries are like so bad. When it
I
comes
would
to
say
crime.
Zagreb is like much more safer than Dublin. Like I'm not saying antisocial groups don't exist there, but it's not the same. And our police is. I wouldn't say
police
more
is different.
effective. I wouldn't say it's more effective or smart or anything. Far from it. Actually, I can see more and more of them here, and like even during this situation now, I can see their police is actually not really to be trifled with. Everybody thinks because veteran they don't carry weapons, so everybody thinks oh, they're incapable and shit like that.
They're not carrying any
Completely-
weapons. Why?
They are very well trained.
No.
They're no worse than our police, but
Okay,
they
so we
don't
are
have-
actually we are back to melee against range again.
They're back to
No,
melee.
no. They
But,
do not carry any weapons.
They don't
Melee
carry,
included.
not even batons. I mean the street police, not. I
How
mean,
are
of course
they
have-
dealing with the people that are fucking armed?
Physically.
Physically, how can you deal with somebody that's armed with a fucking assault rifle?
They do, and the thought process is if they don't carry weapons, like the street police, the ones that patrol the city, if they don't carry weapons, then these fuckers won't start carrying weapons. That's their fear. If they start, carrying guns.
So you
they
think
will
they're
start
gonna
carrying
they're
weapons.
gonna arm then? Uh-huh.
Yeah. So because there's a lot of drugs and the drug business here is always booming.
Mhm.
But I wouldn't say they're any less capable. Like maybe even more.
So where the
effective without-
fuck did you just went to live, man? Why didn't you stay in Croatia? It's a fucking wonderland.
Relax, but
More money.
I'm trying to
No
say
money.
is trying
Not
to
enough
say
drugs
is,
in Croatia.
our police is much more aggressive and they have much more power.
Okay.
They can actually abuse anyone. They approach you on the street and they like you don't need to do anything, but they can do
Oh,
stuff
I
to you.
died.
This doesn't really happen here.
Mhm.
So it's a little bit different, but because our police is hyper vigilant, we don't really have this kind of problem with antisocial behavior the same way like it's here. But yeah, I mean, everything has its pros and cons. So, and I don't think really it's the money. I don't really think the money is the factor. I think it's just the freedom. Like for example, if you want to change a job, like there's so many options. The options actually. That's what actually wins.
Yeah, not an option, but an options. Yeah.
Options. Like if someone loses a job, like it's not the end of the world. Like you can find
Yeah.
something else. If you want to move a company, it's toxic environment. You're dealing with stupid people. Like I think Damir is dealing a lot. But,
Yeah.
you can always change. You can go somewhere else. And there is opportunity. You don't need to be somebody's like fucking grandson or son to
Yeah.
get promotions and get somewhere in life. So that's better. But don't get me wrong, there is nepotism here as well, like 100%. So
You need ties here as well.
You
It's,
do?
It's not. Yeah, you need.
So it's
I mean,
political there
it's
as well.
not- It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
to that level as it is
but
back
it
in
helps.
Croatia,
Absolutely
but
helps.
it is. You feel it.
It
You
helps.
feel the kisses.
I agree with that. Like, and I was in one company where it was very toxic, and like I could never actually fit in because I was a foreigner, and that was okay for me. I didn't talk to them; they didn't talk to me, and that was it. But I hated like working there. And in that company was very much so like, who do you know? And
By the way, Damir, should I switch to Rift 90? Would be faster and more effective.
I think so. Yeah. Just give me a second.
I know, man, but like for the fucking social life and for actually, if you want to test your theory about the gun and knife, Ireland is the best place to do that.
If you wanna test
You,
your
you
theory.
just walk in few streets here, a couple of them I can send you. You can test your katana theory, okay?
Yeah. Well, I would, as I was, trying to explain, if somebody would point a gun at me, and I would have a melee weapon on me, I would run.
You know what you should do in that scenario? You should whirlwind.
Yeah.
You know, huge chance that he will miss you, and
That would
And
probably end up
Damir
really bad.
plays a demon huntress, so he needs to, do the cartwheel thing and vault around the place, and that's it. I don't know.
But
that's
I'm
fine.
dead serious when I'm talking about that.
I
It's
work
not.
as
It's
security,
not a.
so
It's
I-
not a bad. It's actually pretty bad. It would be a pretty bad idea to go against somebody that's.
Where did you work as security? Was it like any of the difficult places? Like,
both difficult and nice, but the thing is, everywhere is the same. So if you think like you have the nice environment and stuff like that,
always some imbecile walks in,
not one,
but million. And so,
There-
so what
there's,
was your tactic like? How do you deal with these people? I just
I
wondering.
kicked them out. I cared very little about status or whatever the fuck he was. I kicked the shit out of them and kicked them out. Simple as.
Well, that's always a good wake-up call.
Simple as. I mean, I worked there at
Oh, I didn't die. Oh my
8,
god.
9 years.
Did they ever like threaten you or something?
Well, I
Like
went to police a couple of times
that? Shit.
because of reports, but that's alright. It's part of the job.
Yeah.
So, but nothing.
You're
happened.
dealing with the scumbags, so
Yeah, exactly. And they
that
know
can never
they-
end up good.
The thing is, they're trying. They're not going against you because they can't take shit from you. But what they're doing, they're trying to get the free money off the place, of the pub, of the bar, of the hotel. That's what they're trying to do. They don't give a shit
Fuck that.
about you attacking them or anything like that. No. They wanna get.
What do you mean,
the
like
opportunity.
stealing or what?
No. Because if they get the case, so if it proves that I didn't do a good job in
Oh.
dealing with the situation,
Yeah.
they can get the money off the company.
Mhm.
That's what they don't give
Yeah.
a shit about you, specifically you, the person who beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
No. What they are
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, like
free
like
money.
something like excessive use of force, and then
Here,
Something like
there's another problem actually that Tamara reminded me. Here, if you go to, let's say, Lidl and slip on a banana peel, right? You can get
Yeah,
like 30,000. You can get like a 30,000 euro out of that, and it happens all the time.
If you
It's-
serve the tram, get a $500,000.
Yeah.
I can imagine
More-
they are actually looking quite good, about bananas then.
The most stupid one I've heard was in Ryanair plane. Kid was drinking a tea and he spilled it all over himself, right? And the mother sued Ryanair because he burned himself and the tea was like hot or something like that. Can you imagine? I think they got like 70 grand out of that or something.
What I
Have
watched in a
you-
series was like in
Fucking
America
absurd.
there is like when you buy stuff there is a manual how to use it and stuff, and they take that shit way too seriously. Like it's not about how to use stuff, but it's about how not to use stuff. And if you don't write it there,
Yeah.
they can actually sue your company and they will get it because you didn't warn them not to do that. Like for example, I know where it was a story where a dude actually he got his case on court where he was actually he was driving his house on wheels and he was cooking at the same time, in
Okay.
behind, and in manual of the house on wheels it was not, it didn't state anywhere that
That you can
it's
do that.
actually a bad idea to do that, and he of course crashed. I'm not saying it's about being intelligent or not. It's about abusing the system, like Damir said. Like if you can, get some
no,
money
they,
from them.
they do that a lot, and actually, like the minors here, like it's very strange. Like the law is actually protecting them, the Irish family law. And let's say if he's underage and you touch him like in any way, if you give him a fucking slap or something, he can sue the shit out of you and like he'll win that court. And they literally like go and like stab people and just walk away.
Oh, so you think that's why that's why the kids are doing that?
Yeah, they know. Like if you
They are
Damir-
probably then in the band. Then probably the band is recruiting them because of that.
No, not necessarily. They just like they're from bad families, mother, father, like on drugs. They don't really pay attention to them, and the only thing they know is the street. So it's a more holistic problem. It's not like they're animals. They're not born like that. It's just the environment, and the parents. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's very much real, and they're dangerous little fuckers. He's like fucking 12, like he's, I don't know, 150 in height, but he's capable like stabbing you, as soon as you turn your back, like, it's crazy. And they also know, if you touch me, like, I'll go to the guards, this kind of thing. It's crazy,
Yeah.
crazy. I actually experienced this once, 3 kids came into GameStop in the store and they robbed me, like not with a knife, but you know, they went behind the counter, they started taking stuff, and the guy's like, you know, you tried to take it away from me, you know, like I'll sue, I'll call the guards, I'll tell like you were holding me here without my permission, you know, they fucking know the law better than me, you know. I was like, alright. I was like, yeah, take it, I don't give a shit. It's not my money. And it was like that. That's the thing, you know, not your money.
You're a good counter.
I wasn't as upset, but the regional manager was like, what do you want me to do? The guy was just like, came in, was like,
yeah, I don't think anybody should risk their life to save anything that is material, to be honest. So I think it's a good choice there.
And my best friend, like, he was working there with me, Irish guy, and he told me, man, like, listen, fuck that, you know, he does something to him, like moms and pops come outside, they wait for you, and
yeah, probably. Yeah.
He said you don't need fuck that. He said you don't need that in your life. I was like, alright. But that was before I knew, you know, how it is. But I'm not like in these circles anymore. Like I'm in a bubble now. So.
Hey, it's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I have done gazillion of these greater rifts and whatnot, and I am off for today. It was a nice stream. It was a nice chat. I actually like the topics. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it was productive for me, and I stress tested my hardware. It's working. It's working really nice. It's a Ryzen 9 now, 5900.
900X.
And Radeon card 6800. So it's a really nice hardware now. And next thing I'm gonna stress test probably. Maybe even tomorrow during the day, to see if I can stream a shooter, like a higher graphic game, maybe even a Cyberpunk, something like that, just to stress test the hardware, to see if I can pull it off playing and streaming from this
listen,
PC.
Try Apex Legends, man. It's quite demanding. It's not very optimized, so
yeah. And that's pretty much it. If it works, then I'm really satisfied with the setup that I made and everything. And really looking forward to the next stream. So thanks everybody for dropping by. Thanks everybody for following and whatnot. And I will see you guys Friday, same time, same place, 9 o'clock. Okay.
Cheers. Take care.